tomorrow, I'll give a
tomorrow is
copy right.
Give it now.
But
I'll give
tomorrow
it
is
right away,
inconvenient,
my lord.
my lord.
Huh?
Tomorrow is inconvenient.
My lord, day after tomorrow, bail cancellation.
Cancellation of bail.
Cancellation bail ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇವ್ರು
I am
ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
for the second respondent.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ.
I am for second respondent.
Complainant. What's the offense?
The offense is 420, 468.
420.
420. Means legal point is issued.
What legal points
Legal
in
point
406, 420?
The complaint has not given opportunity to heard before I have filed an application.
That is the reason for cancellation of
Yes,
bail.
that is Jagdish Singh versus state of Ashi.
We'll see, sir.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
ಇದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I'll give a copy right away, my lord.
ಅರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give a copy right
Cancellation
now.
of bail ಗೆ ಏನಂತ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Wednesday.
My lord, it's
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Wednesday.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ cancellation of bail ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, quota number 24.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
This is 482, which is filed by the
simultaneously
accused.
filed, my lord. But
482.
Wednesday.
Let it come on Thursday. then.
Thursday.
Yes.
My lord, bail cancellation on Wednesday, my lord.
Bail cancellation ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Just
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
kindly have it on Wednesday at least, my lord.
No.
On the same day at least.
Thursday.
My lord, one small
I thought
submission.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ cancellation
To
of
be
bail ಗೆ.
listed today, my lord, sir.
Sorry.
Matter was directed to be listed today.
Huh.
Vehicle release, my lords,
Hmm.
and because. they are
24
treating- 24, my lords,
Thursday.
treating it as
Thursday.
My lord,
Yes, Thursday, yes.
much obliged.
My lord, matter needs to be posted for submission on the basis of the submission for office objection, my lord.
ಇವತ್ತು 1 hour ಲೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೆಲವು ತೆಗ್ದಿದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ. 250ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Style prescribed expires on 5th. Your lordships are set on Friday.
Go back to the goal and then we'll take it up.
Please.
Yes. But all extension of parole, go back to the goal.
My lord, serial number 67.
Want to withdraw?
Pray for weeks time, my lord.
No adjournment in the morning. Yes.
My lordship, ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
No adjournment in the morning,
Adjournment
direct or indirect. Next.
Next matter, still number 1.
Bail ಯಾವಾಗ
This
ಆಗಿದೆ?
should have been 439, not 482.
What 439? Even otherwise it's to be dismissed. 2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ anticipatory bail cancellation state why?
I believe, my lord, that he is not cooperating in the investigation.
What not cooperate? 2 years ಇಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
He is absconding since then.
The learned additional SPP submits that the matter has been filed before the appropriate court. Reserving such liberty, petition disposed as withdrawn. Next.
Number 2.
Appear for petition, my lords, last date your lordships are directed to implead accused as.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the application?
No, my lords, I was permitted to amend, carry out amendment in the.
Have you done that here?
Yes, my lords.
That's the complainant, is it?
Yes, my lord.
One
No,
state.
that's the accused. Respondent number 2 is accused, my lords.
Number 2 is accused.
B report was accepted
So
without
you are the
hearing.
complainant.
Complainant.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes.
That's all.
3.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List after 3 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 3 weeks. Next.
4.
This case, I am for the petitioner Milad. Petitioner accused number 2 Milad. The accused number 1 introduced the accused number 2 ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಸೂರಿಟಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Correct.
But-
All offences found in annexure C, page 21, column number 7.
Column
Yes.
number 7 Milad is only against accused number 1 Milad.
No.
Kindly see Milad page number 19. Complaint. Complaint only one
1
allegation.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ 22 ಅಲ್ಲ 2nd of July. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Five.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? 25th June.
Public.
Yes.
Please. My lord, accused number 5, 6, 9 and 12, my lord, are there before
Yes.
this honorable court.
Yes.
My lord, on a like complaint, my lord, on a like allegation, there is already, my lord, a complaint. Charge sheet has been submitted to the court, my lord.
2 years ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಆಗದು. Yes, format order, liberty. Yes, next.
6.
I appeal for the petition. There is a pending suit between the complainant and the,
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
surprisingly, my lord, accused number was dead, one was dead.
Hmm.
On the date of the complaint as well as on the date of the charge sheet.
ನೀವು
Yeah.
accused number
I am appearing for all the.
1, 2 and 3.
ಹೌದು.
The learned counsel Shri Kalyan Basaraj submits that the accused number 1 during the pendency of the proceedings has
No, even before filing of the complaint,
so and so is no more. Therefore, the proceedings of any kind against accused number 1 stands abated. The offences, the petitioner is before the remaining petitioners call in question. The offence is punishable under 506, 504 and 447. The entire issue is is seemingly civil, which is dressed with a color of crime. As the same parties are the parties in OS 1537 of 2017, which is pending before this court in RFA 312 of 2021. In that light, the present proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court in CC 13017 of 2021, where the petitioner still the next date of hearing. Next.
7,
Appear for the petitioner.
1, 2. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
8,
Prepare for the petition in this case. Offenses under.
Essential Commodities
Please.
Act. Government. Yeradu Neve.
House.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for respondents. List the matter on 25th June. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date.
Publish.
Next.
9,
Please, my lords, for respondent number 2.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh.
ಬಾ. Okay.
On comparison of annexure E and F on E pages 29 and 30, this property is different.
Interim order is already there, sir.
Interim order is there.
List the matter after 2 weeks. On Tuesday date code, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged. Date.
10, 25th, 10,
The case and counter case.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 HGP 2 1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಈ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ?
Welcome.
Huh?
Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes,
ಶೂರಾ?
yes.
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್
No, no.
SPP ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬರೋ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ವೆದರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್.
Nothing in this matter.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
7,
The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The offense alleged is the one punishable under section 420 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the present proceedings have been registered only to recover money. Criminal law being set into motion for recovery of money is a recovery of money should not be permitted to continue is what the apex court has held in plethora of cases. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So on. Next.
12,
C report has been filed in.
C report.
The charge sheet has not been filed, my lord.
C report ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ absconding.
They are asking to investigate
Further investigation.
Yes.
investigation.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Complaint idara?
He is there.
Further investigation ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, so and so. List after 3 weeks bit on date ಕೊಡಿ. Next. Yes,
13,
same.
C report has been filed.
Learned additional SPPs on an instruction and verification of the records would submit that a B report has been filed after the investigation. In that light, the present proceedings are rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the individual. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event any order prejudicial to his interest is passed, the petition stands disposed.
14,
Case and counter case 227 application is pending before trial court.
It is special CC of 2018, no
227
representation,
application.
3 weeks,
15,
not to list. 2019 CC, what is the stage today?
It's listed for framing of charge.
Then what were you doing till now, sir?
The previous occasion charge sheet was filed and we withdrew the case.
Correct.
And now we
Mm.
filed it and
Now charges will be framed, you withdraw the case.
it was
You
listed
withdraw
for,
this case also.
it was listed for HBC all these days. Only in the last month it was posted for framing of charge.
Just look into it.
Because absconding, there are no representation. The NBW issued various time thereafter.
Yeah, who is abscond? Accused?
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Present before the
NBW
court.
NBW has been
They're
issued.
present before the court.
When is the next date?
26,
26?
24/6.
24/6.
24/6, correct.
ಈಗ NBW issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? What are you challenging?
Charge sheet itself, no.
First appear before the court and come. List this matter on 27th. 27th, what date is? 27th June. 20, other next, 2nd July. Yes.
Yes.
Next,
16.
CC of 2017,
Proclamation and attachment is pending against petitioners.
no representation. Next,
17.
same order.
18.
Same order.
19.
Same.
20.
Split charge sheet,
State of charge. Appeal has not been,
not filed.
not been.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ನಾಳೆ? List tomorrow, please, for admission. Yes, next.
21.
For petitioner. Case for.
H. 21 C, 20. Crime is 141 of 22. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
But the witness does not support the case of the
It's
prosecution.
all right, you have to challenge the charge sheet
He is
at least.
alleged to have paid money to someone else
That's all
for
right,
the
sir.
purpose of
Charge sheet
business.
challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Very well.
I'll give you liberty, to challenge the charge sheet, we will.
I'll make an amendment to the petition.
Amendment will be a mess, neither here nor
And
there.
I have to add only one prayer, therefore I am making this prayer.
Whatever you want to. Generally, I give liberty to challenge it immediately.
Very well.
Same order.
22.
2019 crime ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು?
Evidence yet to be crime,
commenced.
Evidence yet to be commenced.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
A charge sheet has been challenged. The mother-in-law.
Evidence yet to commence.
Yes, please.
What were you doing all these days?
Filed the, I
Huh?
filed NOC of consent.
That,
It was
is
filed
that
in
a
the year
ground
2000
for,
It was filed in the year 2022,
ಹೌದು,
not listed.
it is coming in the year 2024, ಅದೇ ವೈ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
It was not moved. Earlier advocate was not
Then
moved.
we'll issue notice.
Please. Mother-in-law and father-in-law, they already, the divorce has been granted. Lord.
Husband is also here.
No, my lord. Only father-in-law and mother-in-law before this court.
The learned counsel of the petitioner, the petitioners are mother-in-law and father-in-law. All in question. The proceedings in CC so and so registered for offences punishable under so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the husband and the wife have already parted ways by grant of divorce, and the sword of crime is hanging on the in-laws. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the disposal of the petition. 1, 2. Next.
23.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petitioner 1 and 2 have been acquitted.
Petitioner ಮಾಸಂ
Acquitted.
Acquitted.
withdraw memo ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
Withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
Learned additional SPP on instructions to submit that petition. The petitioners have all been acquitted of the offences. In that light,
Petitioner 1 and 2.
petitioner 1 and 2, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 3 and 4 ಯಾರು
3
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
and 4 ಇದಾರೆ. It looks like they have filed a discharge and I think they seems to have.
Discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹ್ಮ್ sir.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಹಾ, ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ sir.
ಸರಿ. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the memo ನೋಡಿ madam. Withdraw the petition in terms of the memo disposed as withdrawn. Next.
24.
For the second respondent. And for 24.1 and 2, my lord.
KPID Act, my lord, that
KPI.
substantial investigation has been done.
List day after tomorrow. For admission. Yes.
Next Monday, my lord.
Huh?
Monday or Tuesday.
No, 23 is Wednesday. I'll take it on that day. If you have any inconvenience, tell them.
For 24.1 and 2, we are engaged senior courses, my lordship. He is in medical, Sandesh Chota, my lordship.
ಏನಾಗಿ?
24.1 and 2.
ಹಾ,
We are
ಬರಕ್
already granted
ಹೇಳಿ.
stay. Interim notice there, my lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಹಂಗಾರೆ next week ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, madam.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ. On Wednesday.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
List next Wednesday. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
25.
Offence is under section 434, 596, 341, please, my lord.
Yes.
Now the charge sheet has been filed. Under the crime stage, we.
What? ಇದು crime ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
Yes.
Same. Liberty.
Please.
Next.
26.
Petitioner, 1 week time ಕೊಡಿ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Charge frame.
Then
The council is,
after framing of charges, we will not entertain 482s.
council not well ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾವು plastic council 1 week time.
List after 2 weeks at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. It is made clear, the pendency of the present petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
7.
There is civil dispute not since from 2007 in between the lot of
ಅದು ಸರಿ CC 2020 ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಏನು?
not charge has not been framed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Not
2 years
doing
ಇಂದ ಮೂವ್
what's-
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಏನು urgency?
Not the dispute is not the.
Maybe sir, what were you doing for 2 years? 22 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
After-
2020
immediately
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
After filing the charge sheet not challenge.
ಹಾ,
Charge sheet challenge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ 2020 ಸರ್. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ 2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವೈಟ್ 2 years, 4 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
But even in charge sheet also not, there is no allegation.
That will see. One HCG, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 5th,
May I request
2nd
now?
July.
Milords, may I request on the Milords face of it, Milords, I will show that. Milords,
We will
it is
see
a
that
false
face
statement.
on the next date. Yes,
28.
2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ urgency you
Sir,
can't
even
project sir.
Milords, kindly see the complaint.
No problem,
For a
sir.
moment, Milords.
We will see it.
But
later.
Milords, there is a declaration suit, Milords, the pending in between them since from.
Just on 25th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next,
28.
emergent notice to the respondent.
29.
Petitioners. Petitioners are belongs to the SC community, madam.
Hmm.
Complaints are SC community. Against these petitioners, SC ST Act section 3(1).
How do you demonstrate that you belong to SC community?
I want to produce caste certificates.
Produce. The learned counsel for
You
the
have not
petitioner
collected any caste certificate.
seeks, you have not obtained.
Oh, you has not filed a
That
caste
will see.
certificate.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner also belongs to scheduled caste and offense under Atrocities Act is alleged against him. Therefore seeks leave of this court, seeks 2 weeks' time to produce the appropriate caste certificate. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Connected with along with 6063 of 22.
Connected.
Connected.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 6063 of
22.
22. Yes, next.
30.
30 my lord acquitted.
Huh?
Acquitted my lord.
Acquitted. Accused number 1, POCSO. Learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the petitioner accused number 1 has been acquitted of the offense. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event of need, the petition stands disposed as having become infructuous. Next,
31.
case and counter case.
Yes.
Emergent, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next,
32.
Petitioner.
2013 CC.
File my
Huh?
withdrawal.
Sorry?
Withdrawal ಗೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
Learned counsel to the petitioner submits that the memo has been filed seeking to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, in terms the memo petition is disposed as withdrawn. Next,
33.
And in this case, I was the petitioner. Initially, PCR has been filed without compliance of the Priyanka Srivastava, my lord.
2019 CC sir. Crime ಯಾವಾಗ?
Now, my lord,
PCR ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
PCR in the 2019.
2018.
Yes, my lord. But
Hmm.
my lord, till now, my lord, charges is not framed, my lord. It is
As and when you want, you can't approach the courts.
now, the question is, my lord, Priyanka Srivastava is not.
Charge
compliant.
sheet ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. Now you can't put the clock back to Priyanka Srivastava. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next,
Not the-
34.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
we'll see.
34.
Yes. Note, emergent notice to the respondents.
35.
160, my lord.
The petitioners, ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
6, 7 and 7.
Huh?
6, 7 and 8. Accused number 6, 7 and 8.
Petitioners accused 6, 7 and 8 are before this court, calling in question the registration, crime, CC9.
Crime.
Registration of a crime in crime number 34 of 2023 for offense punishable under section 160 of the IPC for having committed affray. A perusal at the complaint so made would not indicate the ingredients of section 159, which defines what is affray. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay
55.
further.
155 non-compliant.
155 to not complied. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
ಅದೇ
ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ವಾ? The petitioners accused 7, 8 and 9 are before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 34 of 2023 for offense punishable under section 160 of the IPC, which 160. It is an admitted fact that the offense under section 160 of the IPC is non-cognizable. And for a non-cognizable offense, the nod of the learned magistrate prior to registration of the crime is imperative. The learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that there is no permission even sought at the hands of the learned magistrate before registration of the crime. Therefore, the entire investigation that is conducted pursuant to the registration of the crime would tumble down. The view of mine is fortified by the judgment of the coordinate bench of this court in the case of Vagepa so and so, ILR 2020 Karnataka, page 630. The coordinate bench has held as follows: in the light of the admitted circumstance that the permission of the learned magistrate is not taken, the petition deserves to succeed for the aforesaid reasons so and so quashed. Next.
36.
Petitioner, yes, ma'am. 420, my lord.
Correct,
Already
420, 2019 charge sheet ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
settled between the parties, my lord.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ 19/1/2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ settlement.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure, page number 56, my lord.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
56, my lord. Agreement of settlement. State forum ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
agreement of settlement.
Yes.
Learned
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್
Learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through an agreement of settlement between the parties. In the light of the said settlement, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 23028 of 2019 till the appearance of the complainant. List on 2nd July.
7.
damage to the public property.
Correct, laying of cable without permission. Where is the permission taken? Your Vodafone
Yes, my
contractor.
contract.
Yes, where is the permission taken?
Permission is given by the annexers. See,
Page.
first February 2023,
Page.
my.
23 is court to the order sheet. Permission ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Formal work award, my lord.
Which page, sir?
Annexer E, page number 20.
The post commission of offense.
Huh?
Post commission of offense.
Post commission of offense, yes. Sir. If you are laying down cable without permission, you can't be spared.
And the entire damage money is paid, my lord.
No
1
problem.
crore 20 lakhs rupees damage was claimed by the Karnataka Transmission Corporation, my lord.
Correct. Why did you dig the cable without permission?
Formal,
You know,
ಇದೆ sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ date ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು?
First February 2021, my lord.
What is the date of the offense?
Date of the offense is
29/7/2000.
29/7,
ಏನ್ 29/7 ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
20.
Well, post facto permission ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
The-
Where is the permission prior to laying down the digging for laying down the cable? Where is the permission?
My lord,
The allegation is that without permission you have dug the road. ಇದು ಹಿಂಗಾಗೇನೆ all roads are like this.
no, my lord,
Inner-
this is not digging, my lord. This is
Laying
used
down
by.
the cable for, you lay down the cable ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, no.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಳಗೆ
under the
ತಾನೆ
earth, my lord.
underground without digging you're doing, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Without digging underground cable lay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Underwood, using HDD machine, my lord. Horizontal directional drilling, my lord.
Maybe.
And similar circumstances, my lord, the Andhra Pradesh High Court has passed the same.
ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Entire money is paid, my lord. 1 crore 20 lakhs rupees is claimed by the transmission.
One additional SPP. ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ complainant.
KPTCL is the company.
KPTCL is the company.
Emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
38.
Heard the learned counsel of the petitioner. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so for offences so and so. Perusal at the complaint or the charge sheet so filed.
There's no charge sheet.
Perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that that a seemingly civil dispute is given a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. So on. Next.
39.
This case of petitioner.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file file an acknowledgement of such service within the next 3 days. List the matter next Thursday. There shall be an interim order of stay till then. Interim stay for the proceedings till then. Next.
That's 40 for the petitioner, please, my lords. Dispute pertains to a school, please, my lords. We have been in positions for a very long time. The only, my lords, averment in the complaint, ನನ್ನ ಮಗನೇ ಅಂತ word use ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. No other, my lords, to draw the inference, please, my lords, under 3(1)(r) and yes, please, my lords, of the act are invoked. And there being a long-standing civil dispute, please, my lords, this proceedings have been issued.
So you know who they are. It's a long-standing civil dispute between you both of you.
Please.
You know who they are.
Petitioners
Hurling
are
of
also
abuses
belonging to the same community.
Hurling or abuses is, petitioner
Petitioner-
belongs to the same
So
community.
yes, petitioner's number, we have stated. please, my
Company belongs to the same community,
lords.
seriously.
Petitioners also belong to the same community. I am saying, please, my lord, they belong to the same community. Petitioners are also of the same
Yes,
community.
additional SPP one, emergent
16 are
notice.
eyewitness.
Huh?
1 to 16 are eyewitness to the incident.
No, I am not staying it, yes. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
41.
Based on a JJ
34
board,
Excise Act.
JJ board direction.
Huh?
Based on a JJ board direction, case has been registered.
That's additional SP, otherwise case.
Because of the direction issued by the JJ board in that.
ಇವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
His plea was recorded. In the plea, he says,
True, but where is the procedure followed? For living, they do it. I mean, that's not correct, but if you haul him in crime, then additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. So, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು? Yes, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, list after 2 weeks. Not to list.
42.
So the petitioners are the mother and.
Sister-in-law petition ಯಾವ್ದು?
It's
Number. Page, interim order page.
Criminal petition number 8457 of 2022, my lords.
22.
Yes, my lords.
The learned counsel of the petitioner submits on the same crime. This court has granted an interim order of stay insofar as the sister-in-law is concerned. The petitioners in the present case are mother-in-law and father-in-law of the second respondent complainant. But father-in-law ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
mother-in-law,
Mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ.
There are
But
5.
here, this is the only outburst against the petition filed by
We'll
the
see,
divorce
yes.
petition, my lords.
That's all. Don't tell me that song. Merely because divorce petition is filed, well,
My lords,
in all cases, that won't work, sir.
one submission, my lords. She alleges these incidents happened in 2016 and 2020, my lords. And she gave a complaint in
We'll
2020
see.
after filing this.
Let the wife come. So, a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate certain sprinkling offences against the mother-in-law and nothing against the father-in-law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quo. Ado petition accused number,
8 accused number,
father-in-law ಯಾವ accused?
Petitioner 2.
Petition number 2,
Yes.
petition number
so and
2,
so, accused number 2. Till the appearance of the complainant,
accused number 3, my lords.
accused number 3. List the matter on Tuesday, that is Tuesday, night, Wednesday, 3rd July.
Along with 8457 of 22.
845.
Sorry,
Okay.
84.
tag the petition along with so and so, yes.
43.
My lords, in item 43, the government who is filed, I mean, the advocate who has filed the
The
matter, my lords, is
petitioner-
now with the government.
Huh?
The advocate who has filed the petition, my lords, is now with the government. I
Now?
have received is now with the government, my lords.
Just take the mic, sir.
My lords, is now with the government.
With the government.
Please, my lords, I apologize. I have been instructed to enter my wakalat as well as appearance this morning. May I request this matter is had next week, my lords.
My lordship,
Really, madam.
my lordship, I am for a respondent to my lordship. This petitioner have not served the copies, respondent copy, my lordship.
Hmm.
Secondly, my lordship,
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
my lordship,
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
they given notice, my lordship, I filed the
ಯಾವಾಗ
wakalat.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lordship,
42 ಅಲ್ಲ.
yes, yes, my lordship.
43 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
43.
Hmm.
I filed an wakalat 22nd of June, my lordship. the last.
ಇವ್ರು A7 ಅಂಕಲ್, ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
A7.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ crime register
A2
ಮಾಡೋದು.
and A3.
ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ wherever these crimes are found to be frivolous additional SPP,
Yes, my lord.
I am going to direct or reserve liberty to the accused to file malicious prosecution against those wives who misuse 498A and drag everybody to the court. This is one such case. Yes, the petitioner is accused number 7, uncle, maternal uncle of the husband. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense, much less the ingredients of section 498A of the IPC against the present petitioner. Permitting further proceedings would be, on the face of it, abuse of the process of the law and would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of
My lordship, I have
2024 SCC online
My
SCP
lordship, I have
759.
submission, my lordship.
Afterwards, yes.
My lordship, because this is a, my lordship, the serious abuse is there, my lordship.
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Yes, my lordship, whole family, my lordship.
Whole family ಬೇಡ, ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Yes, my lordship, how it is, I will explain, my lordship.
Ah.
This is a intercaste marriage. She is an SC, ST, she is an Reddys. They're not allowed inside also. From the only 1 week they are allowed. to
Accused
stay,
number
my
1,
lordship.
accused number 1 to 6 ಮೇಲೆ you do anything. We will hear you on that. This is only accused number 7, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, the objections are ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. The learned counsel for the second respondent complainant seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. The counsel is at liberty to file objections and seek vacation of the interim order also. Yes. List on 3rd July.
Please, great.
Actually.
44.
I represent the petitioner. 138 proceedings. The
Learned counsel of the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List next Wednesday. Yes.
interim order.
Then next Wednesday ಕೊಡು.
Connected matter has been stayed by this honorable.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಿಲಿ?
ಕೊಡಿ.
I tag this so and so, same order. Next Wednesday ne ಹಾಕಿ even otherwise. Yes. Next.
45.
2011 incident.
Yes, charge, matter is now posted on 24/6 for framing of charge.
The incident is of the year 2011. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of records would submit to the matters at the stage of framing of charges. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List after 8 weeks. Pendency of the present petition will not come in the way of the concerned court proceeding further in the matter. Next. 7A.
7A of the anti-corruption. There is no
Anti-corruption, prevention of corruption.
There is no any ingredient to it.
There is no ingredient, there is no paper produced, anything. Bald petition, no annexures. Aadhaar card ಹಾಕಿದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ 7A?
Aadhaar card.
Yes. One Latif B, ಇದರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು? ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆ.
Either.
Latif B, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ, 2 emergent notice. List after 2 weeks.
Interim order.
Seriously? Yes, sir. List after 2 weeks. Next.
47.
Charge sheet has been filed in this.
ಯಾವ್ದು? 47 ಅಲ್ಲ?
47.
Format. Next.
58.
For petitioner. Petitioner is a firm, my lord, constructed apartment and sold 1 flat to respondent number 2 and his wife. And
You are a builder, is it? You are a builder.
builder.
The petitioner is a builder and developer. Sells apartments. In one such apartment, on a fateful day, happens the subject accident, due to which the husband of the second respondent dies. The builder who had already sold the apartments is dragged, ilva?
Now, 306 has been invoked against the husband and.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The builder who is who had sold the apartments long ago is sought to be dragged into the proceedings for offence punishable under section 304A of the IPC. Prima facie, the two ingredients that are necessary to drive home the allegation under section 304A, i.e. rash and negligent act, is conspicuously absent qua the petitioner in the case at hand. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ambalal D. Bhatt versus State of Gujarat, 72-3 SCC, page 525. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, investigation and charge sheet either.
Investigation.
Further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any other proceeding pending or to be initiated against the present accused.
The respondent number 2, proceedings have been initiated in
Other-
498.
whatever. Pendency
Clarify.
against accused number 2 or any other person involved in the present crime.
49.
Petitioner has filed a PCR before the trial
Hmm.
and same.
You forgot.
Same was
The PCR hackput marthu. You forgot what happened.
still has not submitted. That,
What to do, sir?
Because during the zone state.
Police has filed B report. 5 years admele you file protest petition.
Please.
Anything else, sir? Dismissed. Next. Case hackput marthubiಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. You should follow it. Yes. Learned counsel of the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect in the next 3 days. List the matter 2 weeks bit on Wednesday kodi till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
51.
OS number ಏನು?
My lord, OS number is
First,
OS 19 of 21, my lord. Annexure F5.
the parties to the list are in a squabble in OS 19 of 2021, subject matter of which is identical to the complaint that is registered which has now become a crime in crime number 110 of 2023 for the aforesaid offences. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. Huh? Government PCR emergent notice. Yes, next. 171E
Charge sheet is filed, my lord.
format. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? State machinery is wasted on this frivolous case.
Please, ma'am.
Next.
53.
So charge sheet is filed.
Okay,
Parties have compromised.
Ragging.
Also, your lordship has quashed against one of the accused. If my lord would.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
Also,
ಇದು ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ದಾ?
also.
Oh, yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಎನಿವೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Party ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. It will be.
Get day after tomorrow.
My lord,
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
my
please.
lord, in-
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, my instruction, my lord, even in this matter, charge sheet is filed.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Please, ma'am.
ಒಬ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ಕರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್.
54.
It's a family dispute, my lord. Family matter, family court is the MEC is pending,
2019 CC sir 5 years ಆಗಿದೆ. Allegation is theft.
pending in charge is not framed, my lord.
Charge sheet not filed.
Charge is not framed. Miss matter is pending. One of the accused apply the application for the discharge also, my lord. It is only my lord to file the Domestic Violence Act, my lord, they filed this claims.
No one will see. Yes. It's too late in the day to interfere. Anyway, the learned additionalist HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 25th. Yes. Next.
55.
Lordship was the proceedings.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. Page number 220, my lord. Lordship caused the similar petition, my lord.
220.
Yes, my lord.
6386, my lord.
One
Several
minute.
accused persons, my lord, quash,
1 minute. 220.
please, my lord. 6386 of 22, my lord. Criminal petition, my lord. And several of the petitioners, my lord, also connected with
This is of the same crime.
same crime, same CC number, my lord. No change at all.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the other accused, this court has by its order dated 7 September 2022 quashed the proceedings. The petitioner is the co-accused. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
My lord, this case is national player, my lord, this
ಈಗ
petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
The quash ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Complaint is a state, my lord, CCB inspector. Yes, my lord. No motor case is lord.
Who is SM Nagaraj ಏನು?
Yes,
Police officer.
yes, police officer.
Assistant Commissioner.
Take it day after tomorrow. then.
Please.
List day after tomorrow. Two weeks, no representation. Next,
56 also, my lord, charge sheet is filed.
format. 56. Charge sheet
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
yes.
Charge sheet is.
Dilip.
Lordships, in this case, the
Petitioner
petitioners, my lord,
Is
offense is.
directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial
Matters-
proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
The matters already, subject matter has been covered in this judgment, my lord, with the
Huh?
lordships. The subject matter has already been covered in this judgment, my lord.
Covered ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Lord, so. List the matter next Wednesday. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ covered ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
Sorry. my lord.
Similar matter is posted on day after tomorrow.
Where?
Day after tomorrow.
Similar matters.
Criminal petition number
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
6391.
Tag this petition along with so and so list day after tomorrow. Next. Withdrawal, yes. In terms of,
Lords, connected matters, this honorable court has given a stay, my lords, in 4 matters. my lords.
discharge of debt ಅಂತ that is your defense.
Please, my lords. It is,
Tag this petition along with so and so. Counsel for the petitioner submits that in the said petition, there is an interim order of stay operating. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. List them both on 3 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟೊಂದು Wednesday ಕೊಡು.
26.
Yes.
31. Here for the petitioner, my lord. 391 application is in question, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, is an accused before trial court.
Hmm.
Convicted, my lord, for the offense under section 499 and 500 of IPC, my lord. He files an appeal, my lord. In the appeal, my lord, he's filed 391 application, my lord,
Hmm.
to lead further additional evidence, my lord. The honorable trial court.
Why is it rejected?
My lord, the application rejected on the ground that, my lord, the documents that I have produced before the court are not.
Exactly. You want the bank manager,
My lord, I want to rely on medical
no,
documents.
no, no.
My lord, I'm age 68 now.
Maybe.
During the time of leading defense evidence, my lord, I met with an accident. I have even produced the medical documents, my lord. I have 2-3 documents, my lord. If only 391 applications allowed, my lord, it will be helpful, my lord. I have documents to show that while leading defense evidence, I had met with an accident due to which I was unable to produce few medical documents, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel, Srimati Raksha Kirtana appearing for the petitioner. What is called in question is a rejection of an application under section 391 of the CRPC by the Court of Session. The learned counsel taking this court to the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that leading of additional evidence was imperative in the light of the circumstances that went into giving up of such evidence before the learned magistrate. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. The further proceedings till the next date of hearing, 3rd July.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, next.
For the petition.
Who are you, builder? Huh?
Listen, it is 304A. I am the
What
proprietor
are
of
the-
company and the
Huh?
I am the proprietor.
You are the?
I am the proprietor of the company, SM Director
Proprietor.
Fab.
Compensation ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He is not at all my employee. He never worked with me.
ಈಗ ಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ ನೀವು?
Flex, I have sent my employees. He is not my employee. The employment, he should be qualified and he should take all precautions.
The 1, 2. There shall be an interim order of stay, quay the petitioner, accused number 1 in CC 712 of 22. Subject to the condition that the petitioner informs the court of the compensation that is paid to the victim by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 2nd, 3rd July. Yes, next.
The respondent, matter will be settled before the MC Tamil court. The petition is husband and respondent number 2 is a wife. She is agreed to agrees to cooperate or watch the proceedings.
Where?
In the crime number 8112 or 22 man. FIR.
Why did she register this crime?
Because he has been shared some private photos in Instagram.
You are a husband, aren't you ashamed of sharing your wife's private photos elsewhere?
Before that, litigation was pending.
Litigation pending is then you want to teach her a lesson.
Thereafter, he has been deleted.
Hmm?
Thereafter, he deleted that photographs.
Deleted the photographs. Very good. Face the music. Anything else?
Nothing.
Huh?
What is my belief?
No.
Yeah.
Such husband should not be spared. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, 67 ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Page number 16 of the mediation agreement.
Mediation.
They obtained divorce.
ಆಯ್ತು. Why did you post the pictures of your wife?
That is the allegation. Madam.
That is the allegation. That is the admitted allegation. Instagram and Facebook. Why?
So many litigations were pending before.
So you post anything of your wife on the internet. Is
Anger moment, they have quarreled.
Anger moment.
They have quarreled, that's why they.
Divorce ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Agli.
Emergent notice. Next.
54.
The petitioners are accused 3, 4 and 5 are accused 3, 4 and 5 are before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 4175 of 2023. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense against these petitioners who are all described to be the homemakers. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
55.
When is the memo rejected?
Lots 2023. 17/5.
What has happened after that?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು it is posted for evidence of a complaint ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Now it has been adjourned. But look at me, the pathetic situation minutes where I am standing. But the defamatory article minutes.
Court all 19. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, where you are standing ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Not sir. There is no defamatory articles that is being found minutes in the respondent case. Not still then minutes at least similar accused persons. All the time requesting to the court minutes was that not let there be a listing of a corporate bail because 2 accused minutes have already been misrepresented before the trial court, for which minutes bail are being cancelled upon.
We'll see, will issue notice. Emergent notice to the respondents. State ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Only.
ಅದೇ emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
56.
Offence is punishable under section
3 and 7 of the EC and 420.
Please.
Yes,
based on the confession statement, my lord.
that we'll see. I want to see the records.
Please.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice and place on record the material that went into the went into drawing the petitioner into the web of crime by the next date of hearing. List on 26th June. Next,
Stay, my lord.
that day.
Please.
Notice the mail.
Petition, my lord. Pray for week's time in this, my lord.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Learned counsel, so and so submits that she has entered appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent.
Pray for weeks time. There's negotiations happening, my lord.
Howda?
Yes, my lord.
Both the council submit that parties are in talks of settlement, list the matter after 2 weeks to report such settlement, 2 weeks and then on the 3rd July. To report settlement if any. Next.
Obliged.
The petitioner is accused number 5. The offenses alleged are the ones punishable under section 498A, 504, 323 of the IPC, read with 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate no offense against the petitioner accused number 5, who is the sister-in-law is said to reside, who said to be residing separately, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the aforesaid offences, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing 1-2. Next. The petitioner claims to be a
My lordship, I
non-executive
really allowed
director.
to make a submission in this case, my lordship. My lordship, idralli director,
Interim order ಬೇಡವಾ?
yes, my lordship, I know.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನಾರು ಬೇಕಾ? Wait. The petitioner is said to be holding the post of a non-executive director and resigns and is relieved on 6/8/2020. Long after the relief of the petitioner, the subject check has been issued. On that submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 3rd July.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Next.
20.
2018 CC government. What's the stage?
My lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
My lord, it is on 24/6 for framing of charge, man.
No, madam.
Your
Too
lordship,
late.
Your lordship, in this matter, your lordship, if we see the charge sheet, averments, your lordship, in that also there's no mention. This is accused number 9 and accused number 11, your lordship. There's no allegation against accused number 9 and 11, your lordship. The allegation.
You can't come whenever you want before this court and then ask because there is no limitation.
Your lordship, we had filed an application under section 239, which got rejected.
When was it rejected?
It was
16th October 2023.
Yes, your lordship, that was the revision petition. We challenged the rejection of the 239 application and we had filed a revision petition, your lordship. That got rejected and then we have.
When was that rejected?
16th October 2023, your lordship.
That's what I said. Oh,
Yes, your lordship.
yes. Hmm.
These are accused number 9 and 11, your lordship.
Even
There's
then,
no allegation against
Matter is
them.
at the stage of framing of charges.
Just because they are the sons of accused number 4, they have been implicated.
What were you doing all this while?
Lordship.
9 and 11. 23 ಇದು. List day after tomorrow for admission. Next.
71.
Permission ಇದೆಯಾ? Nobody is here. 2 weeks.
72.
I'm for the petitioner in this case. My lordship, the present case is arised out of the crime number 186 Annexure B, which I have produced. So the petitioner, first petitioner is a veterinary doctor, my lordship. He got married in the year 2019 and subsequently.
Husband, sir.
Housewife.
Veterinary doctor profession may be anything.
Right.
He is the husband.
Yes, my lordship.
ಅದು
He is
ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
The complainant, she left the matrimonial house in the year 2020 itself. If after the marriage of 4 months, she deserted the house.
No
And
problem.
thereafter, they conducted a panchayat and she reunited with the first petitioner. And thereafter, in the year 2021, some medical issues arised for the complainant. And that complete expenses and everything is only taken care. And then he went to, she has been sent
Very
to our parent.
magnanimous.
My lordship,
You've taken care of everything.
everything he only taken. They also
Emergent,
admitted
one
in their complaint.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. That's all.
My lordship,
All offences are found.
my lordship,
A1,
the
A2,
second
A3.
petitioner and the third petitioner are the heart patients, my lordship.
So
They are
what,
undergone
bail
for the
bail
surgery.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
It is in, so many cases has been.
Bail
filed,
court
my
ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸಿ ಮಿಸ್, ಡಿವಿ ಕೇಸು, ಸಿ ಮಿಸ್ and MC
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
cases, so
What
many
can be
cases
done?
they filed. ಅಲ್ಲ, in all the DV cases, they made a party, my lordship. They are also, they regularly they are offering.
All
they are-
offences are found in the charge sheet. It's a case for dismissal. I'm issuing notice.
My lordship, she herself deserted the matrimonial house, my
That
lordship.
is a
She has-
matter of evidence.
At least for the 2 and 3, it is a state
No,
for
no,
that,
sir.
2 and 3, my lordship.
No.
They are,
Let them-
medical documents also have produced.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Medical
appearance ಗೆ
documents ಎಲ್ಲ
they are-
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು bail.
Inconvenience ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ appearance ಗೆ inconvenience ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್
Heart surgery ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Exemption ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Every time it is a inconvenience, my lordship.
Charges is already framed and notice is issued to the witnesses.
They made the representative
We'll
before the
dismiss it, then
appropriate
charge
court.
frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I am not going to entertain.
ಅಲ್ಲ, evidence is still not commenced, my lordship.
That's all right. The
Please, ma'am,
petitioner.
at least 2 and 3, at least.
No, sir, I am dismissing it because charges are already framed. The petitioners
At
are.
least, emergent notice matters, at least.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Respondent to let the, she come before this court, my lordship, at least.
For what settlement?
We'll see her. She demanded 1 crore, my lordship. That also we tried. 1 crore ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
No, no.
Highly impossible, my lordship. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
Even
at least
ad-
one opportunity maybe.
Admission of the case also highly impossible.
My lordship, one opportunity at least, my lordship.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes, next.
And for the
The
petitioner.
petitioner is accused number 17. The petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that a civil case for recovery of money is already registered and is pending. And on the same set, the criminal law is set into motion for the very same purpose. On the said ground, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
24.
For the petitioner. At page number 68.
When did you resign, sir?
It is not rejected.
70, 1 minute. 70?
74.
Ah, yes, sir.
68, page number 68, my lords. Is a full and final settlement.
Of what, sir?
Uh,
Chit fund?
Yeah, yes, not chit fund. It's all the directors of a company, my lords. They all entered into, this is the alleged agreement that has been entered into. Worship, but the petition number 1 and petition number 3 have not signed in this document. Annexure C is not signed by them. Annexure, the petition A 1 and 3, in petition number C. And my lords, the check, the alleged check, my lords, is at page number 77. In that also, the third petition is not signed. He's not a signatory to it. These are all.
You serve on the counsel who represents them in the trial proceedings.
I'll do that, my lords.
I'll take it day after tomorrow. The
Yes.
learned counsel to.
The matter is
serve-
there tomorrow.
No problems. Matter has been there for ages now, wait.
No, it's 20 years, but COVID, then they said they were going to settle the
2020
matter.
PCRs, yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent and the respondents in the trial proceedings. List day after tomorrow for admission. Next.
Hold on.
75.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. My lords, the complainant, respondent number 2 filed the complaint against the petitioner in first petition, my lords. There is a civil dispute as per Annexure G, my lords, page number 31.
Civil dispute is not a license for 341 or 354, certainly.
My lords, immediately after the granting the interim order, the respondent number 2 has filed this complaint, my lords.
No problems. One HCGP to emergent notice. Yes, next.
Interim.
No interim notice, yes.
26.
For petition. Petitions are accused number 2, 3, and 4, my lord. Alleged offense are under section 498A. Third petition is the resident of Mumbai. Respondent number 2 and accused number 1 were residing in Pune. Respondent number 2 and accused number 1 are residing in Pune. My lord, entire allegation is on accused number 1. The allegation is these petitions have influence.
Come to page 36.
36, 36 I am reading. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ A1 ರವರೆಗೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಓದಕ್ಕೆ. A1, 2 and 3 ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ.
4 my lord, as far as 4 is concerned, she is
4 we will grant.
she is residing in Maharashtra.
It's all right. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The petitioners accused 2, 3 and 4 are before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 344 of 2023, registered for offences so and so. A perusal at the charge sheet would not indicate any offence against the accused number 4 hyphen petitioner number 3. The learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the third petitioner is a resident of Mumbai. and
Sorry,
has-
Pune
a resident of Pune and has nothing to do with the life of the husband and the wife or the in-laws. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 4, petitioner number 3. It is made clear further proceedings shall continue against accused number 2 and 3. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
77.
For the petition in this case. My lordship, in the present case, 2019 itself, they filed a charge sheet. And then there was a negotiation was going between the
Husband will not grant.
obliged.
Yes. 1, 2. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so, except against accused number 1, the husband. Yes, next.
Obliged.
58.
For the petitioner. FIR registered on the
Explosives Act. ಎಷ್ಟು 1000 kilos ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They have not weighed the product as anything.
One,
As
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents to secure instructions and make submissions. List on 3rd July till such time further proceedings, investigation. Proceedings thane? Further proceedings in so and so shall remain in state. Where the petitioner shall remain state. Next.
59.
There is no agreement of sale between the company and the petitioner, my lord.
ಈ 138 420 ನೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
138, 461, my lord, that complaint came to be closed. B report was filed. Thereafter, my lord, that.
On same complainant.
Yes, my lord.
Serve on learned counsel of the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement list. Acknowledgement beda. Naale serve ಮಾಡಿ day after tomorrow. Admission. Yes, next.
60.
I appear for the petitioner, your lords. This is a
Same.
proceeding under section 138.
Yes, sir.
The negotiable instruments
You
act.
serve on the counsel who represents the respondent.
No, I am the accused, your lordship. I have filed this petition.
On the complainant, yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the complainant in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect before the court in the next 3 days. List the matter next Wednesday for admission. Next.
81.
I am for petitioner, my lord.
Ah,
Petitioner is arraigned as accused number 5.
yes, sir.
Now, the department, in the departmental inquiry, he has been exonerated and he has been given clean sheet.
Where are the documents?
Documents, my lord. Annexure D report, annexure F,
B report.
page number 87.
Where is the order of the disciplinary authority?
That is
Look
the
into
order,
it.
my lord.
Look into it,
Annexure.
tell me, list day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
Please,
You can't read here, sir. Yes, next.
I'm not feeling well, my lord, like,
Read and come, sir. List on Wednesday.
And pass on 230.
Yes.
Yeah, 24 list on Thursday. Both
Both
82 and 83.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take instructions.
Huh?
I'll take instructions.
It is Madhyan.
Drug and cosmetic act.
DD,
1 lakh DD.
Move ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಡಿ ಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
1 lakh DD.
1 lakh ಡಿ ಡಿನ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1 lakh 88,000.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. ಡಿ ಡಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ?
In the name
ವೈಫ್
of the
ಕೊಡಿ.
wife.
ಹಾ.
Wife is. I'll deposit in the court bill.
Learned counsel for the petitioner holds in his hand a demand draft for rupees 1 lakh as against the arrears of maintenance at rupees 1,80,000 according to him.
88. No.
Huh?
1,88,000.
1,88,000 according to him. In the light of the bona fides demonstrated by the husband, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. The demand draft be deposited before the concerned court within the next 2 days. The wife is at liberty to file necessary application and withdraw the amount before the concerned court, for to which the petitioner shall not file any objections. Yes. Next.
85.
But instructions are B report is filed.
The case for stay also. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report. In the light of the said circumstance, the present petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. The petition stands disposed as having become disposed as saku. Yes. Appropriate fora in the case of need.
I appear for petitioner.
Complainant idara government ಏನ ಎರಡು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. It is a land grabbing
ಗೊತ್ತು
case.
ಸರ್.
Private person only.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 4th of July. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Next.
87.
Petition.
80?
87. PCR is filed in the year 2022.
Huh?
There's a suit which was filed in the year
2011.
2011 is the sale agreement, Malaj.
Yes.
2021, there is a suit which is pending. Stay was not granted. After that, they filed a
The
PCR.
complainant and the petitioner are plaintiff and defendant in a suit in OS
14 of 2021.
so and so. Declining of grant of an injunction leads the complainant plaintiff to the court of the learned magistrate invoking section 200 to register a private complaint, which is referred to for investigation and has become a crime in crime number 7 of 2023. A seemingly civil dispute is given a color of crime. Therefore, further proceedings, if permitted, would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court on the issue. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, so and so quay the petitioner till the next date of.
Milords, in 88, I appear for the petitioner, please, Milord.
What is the state, sir? It's
Milord,
2019 CC.
Yes, Milord. It is under 138, Milord. There's
That I know, sir.
non-compliance.
2019 CC, ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Statement of the accused, please, Milord.
Then yes. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
Milord, I will personally serve it on the respondent, please, Milord. I may be granted.
Learned counsel of the petitioner shall also serve on the counsel who represents the respondent next Wednesday, next Thursday. Hello, next
Grateful,
Wednesday.
Milord.
Yes, next.
59.
Here for the petitioner. Petitioner is a customer under the.
Customer? No, sir. Accused number, you're not the customer. Elli the customer and
Yes, my lord. Accused number 2 is already quashed, my lord. Accused number 2 and I am accused number 3, my lord.
Customer ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Please, my lord.
Where are you described as a customer? Accused number 2 is quashed.
2 is quashed, my lord.
ಅದು customer ಅಂತ quash ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Please, my lord. 2 and
3
both-
are customers.
Both are customers.
Yes, yes, Tejesh.
My lord, in this he is absconding, my lord. He has not appeared before.
Customer ಹೇಳಿ absconding appeared.
Customer.
ಏನಿದೆ? Customer.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Is okay, page 55, same order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is accused number 3, a customer found in a brothel. The accused number 2, who was also a customer found along with the petitioner, had called in question the registration of the called in question proceedings, the subject proceedings before this court in criminal petition 4979 of 2022. This court in terms of its order dated 7th June, so and so, has held as follows, page 57 in the full half. In the light of the order being passed, an order quashing the proceedings qua accused number 2, the reason so rendered therein would become squarely applicable to the petitioner as well for the aforesaid reasons, same order. Next.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship, petitioner is the accused number 3 in CC number 3453 of 22, Your Lordship. It's arising out of PCR filed by the complainant. The complainant alleges that accused number 1 filed a
On the ground of no sanction being accorded under 197.
Please, Your Lordship.
That is all. Yes.
And also the forgery and all are not against accused 3, Your Lordship.
That we'll see. You serve on Latif.
Your Lordship, and accused number 1 has filed criminal petition and stay has been granted.
Could you? Accused number 1 either.
Please, Your Lordship.
Tag the petition along with so and so. List them both in the fresh matters list tomorrow. Yes, next.
91.
Appear for petitioner, my lords.
Settlement,
Settlement, my lords, kindly the matter we've taken on 11th, the parties couldn't keep them present today.
When do you want?
11th, my lords.
List the matter on 11th ended. 11th at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner to report settlement at 2:30 PM.
Yes, much obliged.
Yes.
Offense under 420, my lord. The petitioners were running a company, my lord.
Correct. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ 4,68,000 ವಾಪಸ್.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. it was for the services he has paid the amount, my lord. And if page number 21 to 156.
That is filed.
Charge sheet. Leave may be granted to amend the.
That is no amend. You file a fresh petition immediately. Yes.
Yes.
But difficult case, madam.
Sorry, my lord.
ಕಷ್ಟದ case. 4,68,000.
Oh, he was an insurance agent. They have to provide the leads.
ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡಿ. Next. 87 KP Act permission.
87, already this honorable court has granted. Page number 50.
Permission ಇದೆಯಾ? Page number?
50, my lord. Already proceeding has been quashed against the first petitioner, first accused.
You
wrote accused number 2 and 3.
Yes, accused number 1 ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ 2 and 3 ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Next.
I represent
The petitioners.
He is the accused number 2, my lord. The main
Petitioner accused number 2 is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 18137 of 2023 registered for offense so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the crime is registered to recover the amount. So does the complaint, so is the narration in the complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Much up.
95.
But sister had executed
The petitioner claims to be, you are the purchaser.
Yes, ma'am. Purchaser.
Petitioners claim to be the purchasers of the property, which is the subject matter of a dispute between the brother and the sister.
Only sisters.
Two sisters, where the will,
through gift deed, registered gift.
The gift, two sisters, where the gift deed. The petitioners being purchasers and the issue being the purely civil in nature, there shall be an interim order of stay further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearings. Yes, next. Notice petition is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings next Wednesday. Yes.
97.
2024 lo Priyanka violate agutta. Heard the learned senior counsel Gopal Swami appearing for the petitioner. The primary contention of the learned senior counsel is while registering the crime or registering the complaint before the concerned court, it is not supported by an affidavit as is necessary in terms of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, 2022 SSC Online SC page 200. Therefore, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so. Yes, list on 4th July. Yes, next. ಯಾವ್ದು child da? 29/3/21 is the cognizance order. You are challenging it now.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
No, it is only just
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
summons issued only to.
ಯಾವಾಗ summons issue? Where is the order sheet?
Order sheet is at page number 9, my lord.
What is the last date for 21/3 case?
27/12.
Heard 39. Discharge ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? Discharge ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ you complete it there and
Dismissed, my
come.
lord. That is dismissed.
Where is the order?
There, that itself, 16, order, application filed by the accused number 1, by the accused number
Madam,
1.
that is heard on 239 application, both sides for orders. Where is the order? Okay, produce
This is the operative portion, my lord.
detail order, madam.
I'll produce.
Produce it. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
The learned counsel of the petitioner to produce the complete order sheet and the orders passed by the concerned court. Next.
99.
You know, this is a case and counter case, my case
Correct.
is,
Page 27 ಹೋಗಿ.
in this case, what happened, Madam?
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
It is no, evidence not yet commenced in both the cases. 3-4 times they have filed the revision petition and got the interim order in that case.
Revision petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ petition, criminal petition, for like stay
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
Therefore, there is a chance of settlement in this case. I am the victim, I am sufferer, I suffered all.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. Yes. The learned, the issue in the list is a case and a counter case.
Yes.
In the case registered against the petitioners, there is an interim order. In the case registered by the petitioners, there is an interim order of stay in criminal petition by the petitioners, interim order of stay granted by the coordinate bench in criminal petition 3510 of 2023. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on 3rd July. Next.
100.
For the petitioner.
Century 4 lakhs.
If there is a decree of divorce,
One ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Divorce ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Decrease, divorce decrease that it is on 15th September 2022.
Crime
That I have
registered
produced that crime is registered on 5/5/2023.
charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ data. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits
It's on 25/6/22.
that the crime was registered by the, on a complaint made by the second respondent wife in crime number 194 of 2022.
25/6.
On 25/6/2022. After the registration of the crime, the parties who were before the family court, the husband and the wife who were before the family court have parted ways on account of a decree of divorce. And the charge sheet is filed after the said divorce on 5/2/2023 for offences punishable under section 498A, 504 and 506. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay for further proceedings so and so quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing, 10th July.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, for an incident supposed to have been allegedly taken place on 29th to 2024, a complaint is given on 6th of March and an FIR is registered for non-existent incident.
1 week delay.
My lord, my submission is such an incident never took place. Actually,
That is a matter of evidence.
my lord, your lordship kindly take annexure H before your lordships. I have already given annexure E before your lordship. I already given a legal notice. It's, my lord, I am a lessee. Petition number 1 is a tenant. The other petitioners before your lordships are my wife and children and my unmarried sister
That
who
is
is
why
physically
we will
handicapped.
grant stay only 4, 5, 6 and not against others.
Please, my lord.
The, yeah, 2, 4, 5 and 6.
Yes.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Further investigation shall remain state only qua 2, 4, 5, 6 petition accused numbers ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. 5th, 10th July.
102.
It's a case of promise of marriage, Your Lordship. And I'm the accused number 2 and the entire allegation is against accused number 1, who is the brother of the accused number 1. Your Lordship.
Not a promise of marriage. Yes, sir. Yes.
Entire allegation is against accused number 1 only. Your Lordship. Even
We'll
as
see.
per the page number,
No. 1 HCGP,
brief note of the
2 emergent notice.
page number 47, kindly press page number 47.
Get the complainant. We'll consider it later. List on
Kindly, one
20
submission. Your Lordship.
27th June.
Page number 47, only 506 is attracted as per the charge sheet itself.
Let's wait. We'll grant it on that day. You will not be convicted of rape, don't worry. Yes.
103.
Appeal for the petitioner, my lord. 4 months after the settlement, this complaint is filed. Your let me kindly see page number 99.
The petitioner is before the court. Petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offense punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any ingredient of section 324 being present. Wound certificate allide.
My lord, really trial commence agi now the stage is for recording 313 statement.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪೇರ್
ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಒಂದು
ಅದು
you lot
480
may kindly see
exercise ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದು.
my difficulty is second petitioner is working in UK now she got a job ಇವಾಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ
Learned HCGP submits that on instructions should submit that the case is at the stage of recording 313 statement after the trial has concluded. Therefore, the exercise of jurisdiction under 480, I decline to exercise the jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC while directing the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 4 months, if not earlier.
Your lordship kindly see that she only that petitioner number 2 can return.
ALL ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 482, it's abuse of jurisdiction. Yes.
The complainant never appeared for the court after lodging a complaint.
We'll get acquitted, don't worry. Yes, next.
104.
Offense is 427, my lord.
What mischief did you play?
That's, I am a contractor, my lord. So, as per the subcontract, my lord, started
Contractual
4
mischief.
line, but lord, there is, it's a natural.
Emergent
Natural
notice,
disaster, my
emergent
lord.
note. ಯಾಕೆ 204 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ why the state is a party?
Not
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ why you have made state a party?
Court has taken cognizance, my lord, without directing the
Hey,
matter. to the-
cognizance is different. State is not a party here.
File necessary memo, my lord.
Yes.
This, my lord, 202 is not complied, my lord. They have not been conducted
Where-
any inquiry, my lord.
It's all right. Where are the accused residing?
No, accused company is situated at Gujarat, my lord.
Gujarat.
Yes, my lord.
Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad. So, my lord.
The petitioner is a resident
Lord, it's in
of Ahmedabad. Wait, sir.
MP, my lord. Say,
Huh?
MP, Madhya Pradesh, Indore.
Cost title ಬನ್ನಿ.
No, but it's, my lord, corporate office at, my lord, it's Indore, Madhya Pradesh.
ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
It's in Indore, my lord. It's corporate office at Indore, Madhya
The
Pradesh.
petitioner is said to be a subcontractor residing at Ahmedabad. The company for which the petitioner works is said to be situated at Indore. The private complaint is registered before the jurisdictional magistrate in Bangalore.
Not Bangalore, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ Bangalore ಇದು. Sakleshpura.
Sakleshpura.
So, Sakleshpura. The learned magistrate ought to have conducted an inquiry under section 202 of the CRPC, which is mandatory if the accused are residing beyond the jurisdiction of the jurisdiction of the magistrate before whom the case is presented. A perusal at the record would not indicate any such exercise being done by the learned magistrate. Therefore, further proceedings before the learned magistrate shall remain stayed. Emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
105.
Petition 498A. After filing the petition with divorce,
So,
service of notice they have filed after 4.5. No allegation,
no problems.
no complaint.
Husband. Others will grant.
Husband ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ serious.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡು. Yes. The petitioners accused 1 to 7, husband and other members of the family are calling in question registration of the complaint by the second respondent wife. Finding no allegations that would touch upon any of the ingredient of the offense so punishable, though the matter is at the stage of crime, I deem it appropriate to stall further investigation. Que petitioners 1 to, petitioners 2 to so and so. Insofar as the first petitioner husband is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. List the matter on 4th July. Yes.
106.
For petitioner,
Yes, sir.
there will counter case ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
307. 307.
ಹೌದು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು.
License ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 307 ಗೆ. Civil case pendency is not a license for 307, sir.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅವತ್ತು ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು matter of evidence, sir. Not in 482. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Better.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ matter of evidence. 307 ಇದ್ದಾಗ I will not interfere. There are clear ingredients narrated in this charge sheet. It's a matter of evidence.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾರಣ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. You file after charge sheet is filed.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಒಂದಾಗ್ಲಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಒಂದೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗ. ಎಸ್, ದಿ offense ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Stay, I'm not going to grant, nor notice, dismiss it.
ನೋಟಿಸ್.
No notice. You file it after charge sheet is filed. Investigation 307 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಂದು
investigation ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ನೀವ್ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದೇ ಸತ್ಯಾಂಶ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅದು ನಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಲಿ ಕಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು 307 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು, ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅವರು, ಯಂಗ್ಸ್, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವ್ ಹಂಗೂ ಅದು
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Returnable by 18th July.
107.
Andar bar government ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ ರೀ. Covered
judgment.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Petition. Permission is there mechanically it is been given.
Mechanical. Permitted.
No, it's permission. There is informant has not been produced before the magistrate.
Informant need not go. That I have distinguished. Any informant or the station house officer can go.
He received the information. According to, it is a information only.
That's all right. That Anand Singh's judgment I have distinguished. You have not seen Vijesh Pillai of mine. Look into it. That ground is not available. But permitted idre,
I'll look into it.
look into it.
I'll take the investigation papers, secure ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, list day after Wednesday, yes. List on Wednesday for admission. Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ILR 2020 KR
page 630. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್ Wednesday.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord, offense is religious hurt of religious affair and.
Correct. How can you make such statements?
My lord, one petition, my lord. My lord,
Honored HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
my lord, one submission.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the next date of hearing. Next. No representation, 2 weeks, not to list. Gota? Rejected.
For the petitioner. Lord, my mother, my lord, had filed a suit for partition and separate possession that is pending.
The mother of the
Lord, in this,
petitioner,
report,
petitioners,
B report is to be submitted, my lord, to the court. B report
Rightly
is
so.
ready.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. We'll close this. B report ಹಾಕೋ ಕೇಸೆ. The petition, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the B report is ready to be placed in concerned court. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks liberty to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event any order is passed against him before the learned magistrate. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
112.
Same 2 weeks.
I pay for the petitioner, please, my lord.
Good day.
Initially in the complaint, my lord, the name of the accused is not there.
Correct. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, accused number 15.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The only
Correct, sir.
allegation is that, also, the only allegation is that,
33 last 4 lines, that is the allegation against him.
please, my lord.
Yes,
ಅವ್ರು
sir.
ಬೈದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು.
No, no, may not be 307, but ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That is the reason, my lord, I am before this
Discharge
court.
ಹಾಕಿ. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. No, no, sir, I am not going to interfere.
Please, my lord, because already there is a suit pending between the parties.
Yeah, maybe, sir. That's not a license for all this, sir.
No, no, my lord. Due
No,
to
no. Yes, sir.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಪೂಜಾ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
ಗಲಾಟೆ
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಹೌದು, ಹೊಡೆದಾಡಿರೋದು ಹೌದು.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Prima facie.
Because I am not present at the time and
That's a matter of evidence, sir.
Please, my lord.
Nothing, dismissed. Yes, next.
Notice may be issued.
No, no, sir. Not a case for notice even. Yes, page 23, 354 is met, please see. Yes,
Please.
page 23, sir.
Please, my lord. I have read it, my
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ sir,
lord.
ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು. Yes, next. 23. Chamber ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
But the contract, it's only a
Maybe,
contract.
sir.
Agreement.
354 is clearly met. sir.
But of
ನೀವು
course,
354 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
but it's only an agreement between the
ಮನೇನ್
parties.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Monetary
ಸರಿ, so and so
considerations.
ಬೈದು
ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದು ತಳ್ಳಿ ಬೀಳಿಸಿ ಅವರ ಗೌರವಕ್ಕೆ ಧಕ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲದೆ That against a woman, you can't do this.
But that,
Period.
that one aspect, madam, in so far as it is concerned, it's an agreement to sell. Transactions were monetary. It was only
That's why,
monetary.
as I have to repeat, it's not a license for all this. Either this is the finding in the charge sheet. I have the complaint and the charge sheet which both of which indicate 354.
But of course, but, there's no such ingredients in so far as complaints and other things are concerned. Absolutely. Madam. And it's only a monetary transactions with regard to an agreement to sell property agreed to be sold. But I had issued notices, they had even replied.
That's all right. Maybe 354 is used as a tool in this case. We will
Yes,
see
madam,
only
a
later.
tool only.
Not to interdict now. Yes, the one HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 27th June. On that day we'll consider.
Only interim order I sought for.
Only that we'll consider on that day.
Yes, madam, that's to that extent.
Yes.
Too long a date also.
Too long a date. Serve ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Out.
I'll make my efforts to see.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕೊಡ.
Of course, madam.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. List on 20th, a week in advance.
Please.
My lord, may I make submission, my lord? Serial number 112, my lord, I may.
Submission.
No, my lord. Serial number 112, I may permitted to withdraw, my lord, file a fresh discharge application, please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Appropriate. Yes.
Please.
I am for the
Oblige.
petition.
Yes, sir.
498 AM, Lord. Lord, the marriage was performed in 2014. Lord, in 2023, my Lord, husband of the petitioner committed suicide.
Commit suicide.
Suicide ಆಗಿ 20 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ 20 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, suicide ಆಗಿ 20 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ. 20 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ. Against all the in-laws, father-in-law, mother-in-law and other-in-laws. This complaint is filed.
Father-in-law, mother-in-law. Other-in-law ಯಾರು?
Sister-in-law.
Oh, other-in-law. Yes. The petitioners, father-in-law, mother-in-law and other-in-laws of the complainant second respondent are before the court calling in question registration of a crime. Sorry, CC ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
CC ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಾಗ್ನಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
So and so for offense trial ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The husband is no more, against whom the wife had all the grievance. ಇದು after the death ಹಾಕಿರೋದು complaint.
Yes, after the death.
20 days after the death.
My Lord, on 2/1/2023, he committed suicide.
After the death, it appears, after the death of the husband, the impugned complaint emerges. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the appearance of the respondent, 4th July.
Grateful.
Next.
Lord,
115.
143A has been challenged. Lord, I'm relying on only one ground, if I may mention, my lord. The technical ground is that the check amount itself is incorrect as mentioned by the
That's
learned
a matter of
magistrate.
evidence.
Alla, ille ide, my lord. Complaint alla ide.
Petitioner is before heard sworns. Petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated 30th January 2024 by which the concerned court has granted, ಎಷ್ಟು 20%?
10%.
Has granted an amount of 10% of the check to be the interim compensation under section 143A of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The perusal at the order would not indicate the compliance with the directions issued by this court, as also the apex court in the case of Rakesh Ranjan Srivatsava, reported in 2024 4 SCC page 419. There shall be therefore there shall be an interim order of stay of further of the order dated so stay application ilva.
Sorry, my lord, I inadvertently had missed.
Not correct.
Sorry.
Bad practice.
Alla, inadvertently I'll miss ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, my lord, at the time of filing.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಥೆ inadvertence sir.
Extremely sorry, my lord.
I am also
Alla, ಇದು misplace ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, that's why I got it to him. Extremely sorry.
Thoroughly. Yes, so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. First mail barrier files an application, the same is taken on record. So and so. 24 SCC, page 419. Where is the judgment?
Next date.
Next date.
Soon as.
Yes.
Good.
For the petitioners, accused number 2 and 3, my lord. The father and the mother of the accused number 1. Father and mother, my lord. Of accused number 1. Offense under section 492.
Please, ma'am.
They are not the residents of Bangalore, my lord, which the address proves.
The petitioners are mother-in-law and
Father and mother of the accused.
father and
Mother.
mother.
Mother, sir.
Mother. 31 years, 49. Petitioners are correct, a mother-in-law.
Right, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. The first petitioner is the father, second petitioner is the mother of the accused.
Correct. So and so. Ado, in the light of the no sprinkling few. SG can I put the entry model. Yes.
17.
Till the next date.
Petitioner, my lord. The respondent had sold this property in the year 1988. He files a suit is dismissed. I file a suit, there is an injunction being operated. He filed a private complaint, dismissed. Then without making me a party, he files revision, that is allowed now, remanded back. His son also files a suit, that is still pending. Categorical allegation that father has sold the property.
The petitioner, accused number 1 in CC 8452, is before the court projecting maze of circumstance. The maze is with regard to several proceedings pending between the parties, all of which end up in dismissal against the complainant, except a criminal revision petition, revision petition in CRP 89 of 2019, in which the petitioner was not made a party. Prima facie, a civil dispute is rendered a color of crime and is an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
180.
Wife and son against the father lodged a complaint, Your Honor, due to second marriage differences, Your Honor.
Differences alla 324, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ 324 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ, ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವೈಫ್ ನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಏನ್ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ವೆಪನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಚುಚ್ಚಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಚ್ಚದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಫೋರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಚ್ಚಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ವೆಪನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮನೆಗಳು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಚುಚ್ಚದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು
ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಂಗರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇ ಹೆಂಡತಿನ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 64 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಏಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೇ ಹೆಂಡತಿನ ಹೊರಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
64 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
Yes, Your Honor. As per the complaint, Your Honor, first 498 complaint lodged by the second petitioner, Your Honor. After that, once again, bail ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ FIR ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ against ವೈಫ್ ಮತ್ತೆ son
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ MC ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಮಗಂದ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಗನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಹೋಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಟ್ರೋಮನಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ MC ಮತ್ತೆ CRMS ಕೂಡ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೊ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಇದು ಯಾವ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೋರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಬರೋಣ. ಯಾಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2 FIR ವೈಫ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಮ್. ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್, ಸಾರಿ, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 27th. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಹೋಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
119.
Offense under section 425(06). So like a delay in
Complaint comes to be registered for, sorry, the petitioner is before this court so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the criminal law is set into motion to secure the remaining sale consideration of 19,50,000, such misuse of criminal justice system cannot be permitted to be continued for the purpose of recovery of money. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
120.
138.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. The petitioner is said to have retired as the director of the company way back in the year 2013. And the check is issued in the year 2018, which ostensibly does not bear the signature or decision of the petitioner who had by then resigned. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Alka so and so, 2021, 4 SCC, page 575. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. That was 675. Reject 5 wala 670. 2021, 4 SCC, page 675. Yes, next.
21 part in person.
121.
14%. ಇದು
We will direct 3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
3 ತಿಂಗಳು
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ? 6 ತಿಂಗಳ?
6 months.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, he has served the copy without any order of this honorable court, neither by hand summon or by.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಗಿಂತ 17 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಫ್ರಮ್ 2016 ಇಂದ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You are the husband.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Well, 9 months.
9 months. Okay.
Outer limit.
ಒಂದು ನಾವು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಟು ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಒಬ್ಟೈನ್ ಎನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ
ಈಗ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ 9 ತಿಂಗಳ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
1 year ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ IS
9 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Memo, I will file.
The issue relates to 2014. The prayer sought is for disposal of 2 criminal appeals. One in criminal appeal 1291 of 2014 and the other in criminal appeal 454 of 2016 pending before so and so. In the light of the issue pending for the last 10 years and 8 years respectively, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the appeal within an outer limit of 9 months, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ.
ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೀಗ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು. ಹಿಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನಾವು IS ಹಾಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುವಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದು
ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಸರಿ,
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಕಾಲತ್ತೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
So he is sure that he is going to file another one.
ಇನ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆತರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
will make ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡು.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ದೇನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗು ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ, ಆ ಹೆಣ್ಮಗಳಿಗೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ದೇನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಸರಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ,
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಬೆಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಲೇ, ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡಿಲೇಡ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ 250 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇದೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು,
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್.
122.
Petition this case, recently the petitioner came to know about the register.
False cash certificate.
I am not a signatory, my lord. I am not a signatory.
Yes, sir.
I am the typist in the private school, my lord, in a contract basis, my lord. The issuing authority is the headmaster as well as the BO, my lord. I am not the issuing authority.
No.
They made the allegation that, my lord, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಖಂಡಿತ-
all of your cohorts in generating this problem in the society today.
My lord, this is a private school, private institute. Khandi- okay, ma'am. I am the typist as in the contact basis, my lord. I'm not allotted to that work. That work was not allotted to me. There was a clerk, my lord. And I'm not this, I was not supposed to fill the form, my lord.
You are not supposed to fill.
I'm not fill the form, my lord. I'm not fill the form.
Amal.
I'm not signatory, my lord. Even accept the allegation in the column number 7.
Candidate
Absolutely, there is
HCGP
no matter against me, my lord, in this case, my lord.
HCGP is directed to accept notice, go through the papers, secure instructions with regard to the role of the petitioner and make his submissions. 4th July. Yes, next.
23.
There is no allegations of demand and acceptance of
No,
credit.
A2.
A2, there is no, absolutely there is no allegations in the complaint. And he is a heart patient.
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು 482 ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್
What
ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್
I'm trying, kindly see the complaint government.
ಸರ್ 7A is the allegation.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, I'm not.
7A allegation ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್.
There shall be a demand and acceptance.
That will see. Yes.
Neeraj Datta's case.
Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice.
So on the date when the alleged demand was made, the file was already disposed of.
We'll see. I can always say that it is a matter of trial.
In this particular case, ma'am, kindly go to page number 53.
ಏನು?
Otherly, the file in respect of which the demand was made has already left the desk of the petitioner. There was no allegations of demand or acceptance.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ no entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ unless there is something very grave. Illegality is grave on their part. Yes, but Latif B is directed to accept notice for the second respond for the respondent Lokayukta petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council so and so. List the matter on 10th July. Yes, next. 10th ಏನೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ಲ, 17th. 10th July. Yes, next.
124.
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
no, my lord, that it is
2018 CC, sir.
2018 CC, it is already that the charge is frame. But in respect of the very same offences, my lord, the present complaint is filed.
When is the complaint filed?
The complaint, my lord, is the present complaint is on 3/4/2024, my lord. That earlier, my lord, that
Same offenses.
the same offence.
Yes, government ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, she is not party to that proceedings, my lord.
So she is the
Given a
party.
charge sheet witness, my lord. Independently, she has filed.
Look into it.
Please, my lord.
I'll take it day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Oble.
Or ನೋಡ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lord, in this.
Yes.
125.
Complainant and accused are the college students, my lord. Before that, my lord, registering the complaint, there was a small incident was in college complex.
Crime is too fresh, sir. 18/4/2024. Offenses 395 and 397.
Yes, my lord.
Investigation in the least should take place. ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. But my lord, as per annexure D, my lord, there was some small wounds also is reflected.
Yes.
False complaint, my lord, with an.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಮನೆ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರವೋಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಇವ್ರು ಈ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ 367, 395, 397, 324, 320 ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಮಿಲಾಡ್
We'll see. Yes.
ವೆರಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Yes, next 2 weeks beyond date.
Stay the further
No.
proceedings.
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 395 ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ 127 6. ನಿಮ್ದು 125 ಅಲ್ಲ?
26.
Same 395 397.
Allegation 1 to 1 and 2.
Rising out of same crime. Rising
ಸೇಮ್
out of
ಸೇಮ್
crime.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ?
Friends ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Friends.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅವಾಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಕರಿತಾರೆ.
ಅವಾಗ ಕರಿತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಆತರ
ಎಸ್
ಟಿಸಿ ಅವರ.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
127.
ನೋ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
My lord.
Don't develop the habit of moving at 1:30. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ವೈ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 16 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೊ
ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ FIR?
36 FIR 2 months ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಬಂದ್ 36
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಇವಾಗ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೆಮೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. 36 ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
36
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೆಮೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Sorry, humble submissions.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ವೈ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 50ಗೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬರಬೇಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್, 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
Kindly sir.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಡೇಟ್?
More date.
ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟ್ ತಾನೆ. ನಾನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ನೋ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್
serial number 15
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 15 submission was made that NBW is issued. I verified the records. No such order is there.
What?
No NBW is issued. They're on record. They've been appearing. It may be taken up on Thursday or Monday. 15.
ಅದು PP.
So false submission.
I'll inform him.
Inform him and get clarification.
May be taken up on Monday. 15.
We'll see.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಜುಲೈ 1st.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ,
ಕೀಪ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ?
229.
229. 220.
ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ 229.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ 71 ನೋಡಿ. 71. 2 weeks ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2 weeks sir.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 50ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಬರೆಯೋದ್ ಬೇಡ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಇವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ನಾಳೆ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
voting settlements. Please.
Let's continue. 127.
Two weeks, no representation. Registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 2 weeks.
28.
Case to be stayed. ಇವರ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Only to arm twist. No representation, same.
129.
The offense is under section 420, 465, 468, and 469. It is regarding forgery of a document.
Marks card.
Sorry?
Marks card.
Forgery, not marks card, my lord. It is regarding transfer of this petitioner from Government PU College in Kalsa to Marani Government PU College in Mysuru. And there's no allegation against this petitioner.
No, no.
In fact, the statement of the accused as well as.
Forged the signature of direct.
Exactly.
But there is no involvement of this petitioner, my lord.
That's a matter of trials.
In fact, the CW2 as well as accused number 1, they've stated that there is no involvement of this petitioner.
In this forgery of public documents, we will not interfere.
There is no intention as well.
Intention. That will cease.
There's no intention as well because he has no intention to create a forged document and then get himself transferred.
Nothing. File a discharge. I'm not going to interfere.
A notice may be issued to.
Vicar, you seek instructions and come. I'm not going to interfere. You can file a discharge. I'll take it day after tomorrow.
March.
Yes, let's day after tomorrow.
130.
Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords, there is a delay of almost a year in filing FIR in this case. The offences are, my lords, 498A, 504, 506, and 149 of IPC, and also section 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, 6. The husband, mother-in-law, father-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law of the second respondent complainant, the wife of the petitioner number 1, accused number 1. A perusal at the complaint so registered does not have even a sprinkling reference to the allegations against the accused 2 to 6. Insofar as the husband is concerned, the accused number 1, there are a sprinkling few allegations which would undoubtedly require investigation in the least. The learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to impress upon the fact that the complaint is registered 1 year after a alleged particular incident. The complaint runs from 28/7/2022 to 31/1/2024, and the crime is registered on 1/2/2024. Therefore, the investigation shall go on against the husband accused number 1, and investigation against all the other accused shall remain stayed in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SCC Online SC page 162. Yes. List 4 weeks bit on date.
Much obliged.
Next.
131.
Yeah, for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner is the husband, my lords. Not even pressing for the stay. Notice may be issued. The allegation may be seen, my lords. It is
No,
just.
that's all right. You are the husband. We will see later. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Yes.
132.
For petitioner, my lords, please. There is a civil dispute between.
1 minute. The previous matter, 130.
131. Number 131.
Please, my lords, please.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಟ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ.
Please.
The petitioner is the husband of the complainant, second respondent. A complaint is registered which becomes a crime in crime number 15 of 2024 for offences punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate minor skirmishes between the husband and the wife are projected to become the ingredients of section 498A of the IPC. This forms a classic illustration of the abuse of the process of law as held by the apex court in the case of 2024 SSC Online SC page 759. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, qua the petitioner, till the next date of hearing.
Grateful,
There are no allegations.
Please. Grateful.
Yes.
132.
Yes,
Lords,
next.
appeal for petitioner. Petitioner is third accused before the trial court, my lords, please. There is a civil dispute between the second respondent and mother of the petitioner with regard to property, please. At annex,
Come and
your lordship may
see
find-
page 45, your charge sheet, column number 17.
Please, madam.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಅದರ್ BDA ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
1, 2, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua the petitioner finding no ingredient of any allegation so alleged against the accused, against all the accused.
My lords, this matter may be tagged along with criminal. petition
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
number-
stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
House form.
Tag the petition along with so and so. Number ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
13914/23. Please.
Yes.
133.
Petitioner. Petitioner is accused number.
Stage 2018 CC.
Please, my lord. Charge not yet not framed, please, my lord. The petitioner is accused number 5. Only allegation that.
406 120B.
No doubt, my lord, but there is a allegation against accused number 1 and 2. Present petitioner is only friend of the accused number 3. The accused number 3 shown the plot belongs to the accused number 5 and sold to the complainant. That is the allegation. They are the beneficiaries.
Too late in the day to interfere, sir. It's 6 years. Just get into the stage of the proceedings and get back to me.
Please, ma'am.
List the matter on Wednesday, the next. The learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings. Yes, next.
134.
Hence, my lords, alleged is.
The dispute appears to be between the landlord and the tenant. Which cannot become a subject matter for setting the criminal law into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Inaridia. Next.
35.
Appearing for the petition in this case. Offense is under section 498.
498.
Brother in law, sir.
A456. Enivo? 567, 45678.
4568, my lords.
4, 5, 6 and 8.
4, 5, 6 and 8. 2, 3 and 7 is stayed. 2, 3, 7, there is already an interim order.
Interim order. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
It's already part of the record.
Page.
30, my lords. Page number 30.
Husband illala?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioners are accused 4, 5, 6 and 8. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits qua accused 2, 3
7.
and 7. This court coordinate bench.
No, my lords.
Page.
Yes, ma'am.
Coordinate bench of this court has already granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua those accused. These petitioners are also entitled to the same relief. More so in the light of the fact that there are no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so and so, 2022 SSC Online SC page 162. The SCC. Once correct. Kashkan Kaushar correct.
136.
Petitioner, my launch.
One number.
505.
ಬಾಬಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದೇನ್ ಟ್ವೀಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
It's not a tweet, my lord.
Broadcasting.
ಏನ್ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ಕಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್?
They've taken a particular religion, shown that religion as a Pakistani flag, and then spoken lot more than what the reality is. And we can place the entire episode.
I'm for the complainant, my lord, on the basis of which the FIR has been registered. In fact, on my complaint, the FIR has been registered. Specifically, they've taken the caste census, the population census, and have made very damaging, untrue statements. And the petitioner is none other than the head of programming and news of that channel. He's a repeat offender, in fact.
Repeat offender?
Howdo?
That's a kind of a false statement, my lord. May I just be permitted?
Kind of a false or false?
It's a false statement.
Be
It's a false-
specific.
It's a false statement, my lords. Basically, whether the populations of two basic religions were the subject matter of the program. But however, due to the graphic design and by oversight, the Muslim religions were being represented by the Pakistani flag. Later on, in page 22 of my petition, the rectification was being made, and this was there all over the social media platform of the particular channel, my lords. So particularly, there was no any intention with regarding for the damaging statement.
Very graphic.
I can't understand my learned friend say, use Pakistani flag to a particular religion and then say, I did not know.
And also,
he is
my
the head of
lords-
the news anchor.
And also, my lords,
He's
on
a
the
news
base-
anchor, not the head.
And thereafter,
No, he's the
My
head of
lord,
the
he's
news
the head
anchor.
of
Head of
programming.
Suvarna
and-
channel.
Yes, he's
Huh?
the head of programming and news.
Programming.
Nothing
but
goes. And it was
on the
used,
basis of my statement, the graphic designer is also being summoned by way of notice, and he's being questioned. So that is the thing, and I'd also like to rely upon.
You're placing the buck on the graphic designer?
Because that is the fact, my lords, and that is only kind of an oversight. If my lords can peruse ink page 22.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದು? ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ?
Delete ಆಗಿದೆ. That ink page 22 itself says that has been within seconds that's been deleted.
Removed.
My lord, very graphic
Within
design.
seconds
alla.
you have caught it.
Illa
up.
Swami,
Within
very
seconds that's
graphic
been-
design alla.
That's been deleted.
They've made statements that there is a rise in the population of that particular community since there is no minimum age prescribed for marriage in that community.
What
We'll
is
place the
see,
entire
basically, my
transcript,
lord,
lot
Patently
more.
false.
what is being charged is 505, wherein I have been alleged to create enmity between two religions. Just by this particular statement saying that one particular community has got a rise in the population, how that attracts section 505?
Why are you worried?
Because it's a question, case of stay, my lords. Also like to place reliance upon one of the coordinate bench judgment of this honorable court, wherein 505 and 153A, here there's only 505.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 153 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
53A, but
So that is what
however,
you are-
one of the basic
That is what we are
prerequisites.
saying, that in our police have done.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ
mistake.
ಕೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
It is no ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, include ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. But
153
however,
ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
but however, my lords, the intention of the maker of the statement, it
Is
needs
to create tension.
That's not, because had it been my intention, I wouldn't have been, and I wouldn't have carried out this thing in my social media platforms.
It is after
Oh, a
finding
step forward you went.
Please, my lords, that was being viral on social media platforms with regarding this. The entire social media platforms of this particular channel bore this screenshot. So had it been my intention to create an enmity, I wouldn't have rectified this mistake and subsequently carry out clarification on my social media pages.
My lord, there's the Honorable Supreme Court's decision that my lords are well aware of in Amish Devgan's case. I may be permitted to use that. Where similarly statements were made and no quashing jurisdiction was exercised by the court.
ಏನ್ ಬುಕ್ಲೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It was,
ಹಾ.
if I could take my lords to 69, my lord, paragraph
We'll
69.
decide it, you file your objections.
We'll find-
Yes, my lord.
we'll find.
But
In fact,
however, my lords, I
we
would
want
just like to
the entire
place one.
transcription, my lord, that something more is said in the transcription. We'll place that also entire.
Place everything.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
We'll decide it.
Yes.
Yes, my
I would
lord.
just
ಕೊಡಿ
like
ಅದು. 2021 ಕೊಡಿ.
like to place reliance upon one coordinate bench judgment of this honorable court, wherein the
Give-
same
give it.
petitioner was being charged with section 505.
Same petitioner.
Yes,
petitioner, my lords.
multiple cases.
It's not multiple cases, my lords, because here that is being squashed, and the state had went all the way to Supreme Court. Even the honorable Supreme Court had affirmed this particular judgment.
No, on the way na, all the way na?
All the way, my lords.
All the way.
All the way.
I heard it on the way. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
All the way, all the way.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
All
Yes.
the way. So that honorable Supreme Court was pleased to affirm the judgment of this honorable court in the same case.
Leave refused. Leave refused.
No, the leave was refused as my past.
It's not affirmation. Yes. Yes, we'll see judgments against judgments. And what is the problem?
Not only this thing is, now I've secured a bail, but there'll be some sort of a precipitation. All that I'm seeking is, let there be no any precipitation. That is all.
What precipitation are you expecting?
Cooperate with the
I'm
investigation.
cooperating. I've been called for the summons. I have went and I've just answered with regarding the questionings of that.
Yes, sir.
No, if he is obtained bail, then let him cooperate with the
Let
investigation.
there not
We
be
will take up-
precipitation. Let there not be precipitation.
No, I don't
Cooperate
understand
with
what
the
is the-
investigation, no coercive action.
No, he's already on bail.
All right. We'll decide this.
Yes, sir.
Quay him only, there is already an order of the coordinate bench
We'll place my lord
between the
that there is-
same parties.
No, it's a different,
No,
complainant is
different
different.
parties. In fact, there's
Complainant is
another
different.
Date
judgment.
and use
Please,
No, but now,
of the same offense, 505.
505 and 153A
153A.
also.
no, in
ಮತ್ತೆ
fact,
Liability ಕೇಳಿದ್ಯಾ?
19 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That's the
So
same
19.
judgment what I'm referring.
19 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಹಾ 19.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
That's it.
ಇದೆ.
That is all.
The heard the learned counsel Sudarshan appearing for the petitioner. What is called in question is a complaint which becomes a crime in crime number 99 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 5052 of the IPC. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner contends that the effect of an allegation under 5052 is the propensity to create a rift between two religions or hatred between two religions, which is absent qua the facts in the case at hand is his submission. He would seek to place reliance upon a judgment rendered by the coordinate bench qua the same petitioner in criminal petition 6 of 2019, disposed on 24th January 2019, while 2019, quashing the proceedings in crime number 292 of 2018, which were for offences punishable under 153A and 5052 against the very petitioner. The learned counsel would further submit that the state had
The state
had tossed the order before the apex court only to be rejected. The learned counsel for the complainant would submit that there is more than what meets the eye in the complaint, and the investigation in the least should be permitted to be carried on, and would place reliance upon the judgment in the case of Amish Devgan versus Union of India. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct, the matter requires consideration. I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state not to take any precipitative action against the petitioner till the filing of the statement of objections by the state. List the matter on 27th June. Objections, if any, by then. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Either investigation, all facts, everything is on record, paper.
we'll have to see why is, because putting Pakistani flag, it is not, he cannot say ignorance, and he cannot plead that ignorance. You need to understand, we have to go back and understand why he did that.
Where do you want to go back?
With him only.
With him?
With him.
Okay.
May I be permitted to file my wakalat, or shall I file it to counter my?
Learned counsel, Nidhishri,
Yes, ma'am.
seeks to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant.
Aye.
Complainant, registry to print the name of Nidhishri is appearing for the complainant.
Obliged.
Yes.
Grateful notes.
137.
498 my lord. Alleged.
Petitioner is accused number 6.
Yes, my lord.
A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any offense against the petitioner. Accused number 6, for which would become the ingredients of section 498A of the IPC. Therefore, that or any other offense. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 6 till the next date of hearing.
38.
Listen. 38 proceedings.
Emergent notice to the respondent. The petitioner shall serve upon the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. What is called in question is an order passed by the concerned court under section 143A of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list stands answered by the apex court in.
At 143.
Huh?
I sought permission to deposit the amount, my lords. In the criminal appeal, I filed application for suspension of sentence.
ಅದು
That application-
ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ.
2 months condition.
So and so there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Before the trial court.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್. Issues and answer ಬೇಡ. Interim order is spread for. Next.
39.
Notes, alleged offences are punishable under section 498A,
Hmm.
504, 506,
Hmm.
34 of IPC and
Hmm.
notes 4, 3, 4 and 6 of DP Act. Notes.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. What is the
Notes,
point?
Father-in-law, mother-in-law,
Hmm.
sister-in-law
Hmm.
and co-brother are before your lordships. Notes.
Hmm.
Notes, page number 93 may kindly be seen, my lords. Type copy is at page number 95. This is this letter was written by respondent number 2, complainant, at an undisputed point of time, my lords. It reads,
ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ.
notice was given by the husband later on, my lords, for mutual consent. But in this letter, she has categorically stated that there is no.
You deal with it with the husband, yes, government? Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ? Quay the petitioners finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offence is punishable under section 498A. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of Kashtan Kaushar Hakpudi. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Quay so and so.
Grateful. Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The respondent police have registered case against the
140,
petitioner. Please, my lord. Still number 140. Offence under section 376. And
4L
4 and
5-6 of POCSO.
please.
Yes, sir. Accused number 1.
1 and 2.
Very courageous, sir. Petitioner is.
No, both are brothers, my lord, and
So what, sir?
17 years. Not.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
The reason is, my lord, I'm requesting my lord to kindly see the page number 68
Yes.
as the FSL report, which does not disclose any acts of the petitioners.
Eh.
Please, my lord, that's the page number 68 says FSL report.
Hmm.
I'm
So
requesting, my lord.
I should follow FSL and close it now.
No, my lord, that
Then-
is not the issue, my lord. There are
What, sir?
two grounds. One is that the FSL report does not say
Hmm.
the act of the petitioner.
Hmm.
The second, the statement of the victim, which does not support the case of the prosecution, my lord. She says, petition number 1 does the same thing when she was studying in 10th standard.
Hmm.
And petition number 2 does the same thing when she was studying in the second PU.
Hmm.
And the places and everything is not supporting their case, my lord.
No amount of consent of a minor will.
That's true, my lord. That's true.
No, no. Yes, sir.
The question will not arise that whether she has given the consent or not. If she is a
You're
minor,
on consensual acts.
please, no.
It's a matter of trial, my lord.
Seriously.
17 years.
What else can it be?
True, my lord. I really appreciate, but the FSL report does not say
One minute
single
right,
line
I will
about the
observe
incident, my
everything
lord.
and write. Horrible offenses.
Please, my lord, I do agree, my lord.
You
It's
do
not a-
agree, then that's why I said petition is very courageous, sir.
Both
But
brothers.
Washing ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
Please, my lord. Please, my lord. It's not a good,
not a fit case.
not a fit case for argument also. But
Then we'll dismiss it.
at the same time, the investigation has done some mistakes, my lord. That's the
That they will
reason.
rectify in the trial.
Please,
Not a case for interference.
please,
Then what? Dismiss ಮಾಡಲಾ?
please,
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
dismiss.
On merits dismissed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. RTF.
41.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ Axis Bank? Unnikrishan.
Appearing for the petitioner.
Same order. Which page?
Sorry, my lord.
I have granted interim orders in
Yes,
all
my
these
lord.
cases.
Yes, yes,
Where
my
is that?
Criminal petition number 3635 of 24.
Where is the copy? You can't get your diary. We need a copy. Yes. Same order. Number ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Tell me the writ petition number. Criminal-
3635 of 24, my lord.
Right.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List the matter on 27th till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
43.
338 my lords and 34 of this.
You're a driver or
I'm the senior
senior?
officer of the KPT. Sir.
Accused number 3.
Accused number 3.
Why are you in 304A?
ಅಲ್ಲ 304 invoke ಆಗಿದೆ 330
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
sustained injury on my lords 20.
Hereafter, police invoke 304A against the accused persons. Elladu? That's your pleading, sir.
Pleadings, but
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
It is a case of 304A.
But in the FIR my lords only
Gross negligence on your part.
FIR my lords only 330.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
304A invoke ಮಾಡಿ charge sheet ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ. Secure instructions. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. List on next Wednesday.
Thursday my lords.
Thursday. Yes.
Thursday.
Next Thursday. Yes.
Admissions.
Admission. Yes.
144.
Same ಅದೇ ಉನ್ನಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್. Same order madam.
5.
ಯಾವ್ದು 141 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Who is in possession?
Petition 145.
Huh?
I'm for the petitioner in 145.
ಅದೇ who is in possession of the property?
My lords, the possession of the property right now is with the accused, my lords. He has built a compound over there.
145. Emergent 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes.
Obliged.
146.
Yes, which
Petition
page?
acknowledged. 177.
Covered.
Yes.
Page 177.
177
Comment.
and 189.
ಚರಣ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
Take instruction.
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. Page 177, same order.
Obliged.
List on Wednesday ಇಲ್ಲ.
47.
For petitioner, you are. Offense is 424/65, your honor.
The forgery of GPA. 12/2/2024 crime. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing, next Thursday.
Who's the advocate, you are, from notary, your honor.
Notary na?
Petition number, accused number 2, your honor, is not an accused number 1. Is only affix the seal and signature of the said alleged document, your honor.
148.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioner, madam ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ change ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is said to be an advocate and notary who has notarized the, how did you notarize that document without the original?
Produced by the accused number 1, your honor.
Is said to have done the act of notarizing the document which has now become the subject matter of the offense under section 465 and 471 of the IPC. In the light of the protection available to the petitioner under section 13 of the Notaries Act, there shall be an interim order of stay, where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
That's all.
Next.
48.
I represent the petitioner. The petitioner is like the offense in section 498 and 323.
Huh?
498 and 323 of IPC.
The petitioners are accused 1 to
4.
1 to 4.
4.
4.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. 4. So and so. The a peruse ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನೀವು? A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate, husband is also here?
Husband is also there. No allegation against him.
Why?
ಕಾಲಿಂದ ಒದ್ದ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಡೌರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಡೌರಿ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, nothing is forthcoming from the complaint.
Husband presumed.
I'll leave it to the court.
Correct. Husband came and kicked me with legs brutally.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು 2 ವರ್ಷ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗ್ ಬಂದು ನಂತರ all these things have started after 6 years.
ಒದ್ದಿರೋದು ಹೌದಾ?
ಅಮೆರಿಕಾದಲ್ಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ರು. Then they came down to India. The date of marriage is on 2/11/2016.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Complaint is 15/4/2022.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಒದ್ದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
That's the only allegation.
Yes, that's the only ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes. The allegations found in the summary of the charge sheet are que the husband, ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ comment?
Please.
Are que the husband and not against any other family who are without rhyme or reason dragged into these proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so against all the other accused except the husband. Accused number 1. Yes.
49.
May I please, your lordships, for the petitioner in this case, your lordships, the matter at hand arises out of a complaint dated 7/2/2023 for the offences punishable under section 420 of CPC, your lordship, IPC, your lordship. Now, your lordships, in this matter, the crux of the matter is the petitioner was a person who was acquainted to the complainant, complainant who is a family friend who met at Nanjangud temple, your lordships. Thereafter, the complainant is a permanent resident of Rajasthan, and he intended to open a utensil shop at Nanjangud. In respect to the same, there was some money lent from respondent number 2's family, your lordship. The entire family knew about the deal.
No shop, no money.
He did establish a shop, and thereafter he pays. This money was lent
Anyway, let me see the investigation papers.
There is no charge sheet. There has been more than 1 year, your lordship.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions, Madam Kutkonde, secure instructions and place the investigation papers conducted till date by the respondent list next Thursday. Yes.
Gratefully.
150.
Your Honor, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case, Your Honor. The respondent number 2 has filed a complaint for offences punishable under section 498A 506 read with 34 of IPC and 3 and 4 of dowry prohibition.
Issue notice.
Your Honor, the complaint was filed post the matrimonial,
No problems. Not an illegality at all.
It is not an illegality, Your Honor, but
Not a ground to quash the fire also.
there are no specific allegations
That
also.
we will see. There are, yes.
He is the husband.
You are the husband, there are specific allegations. They're bound to be specific allegations. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Much obliged.
151.
For the petitioner. In her mail, in page number 44, my lord, she said that it's a
The
consensual.
petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ FIR.
The registration of a crime in crime number 225 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under section 376 of the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through an email correspondence which reads, the relevant portion of which reads as follows. Mark madidini madam. The complainant herself says that she loved him and whatever has happened between them was consensual for a period of 2 years. If the acts between the petitioner and the complainant are all consensual, even according to the complainant, offense under section 376 of the IPC can hardly be met, even prima facie. The issue in the list stands answered by the apex court in the judgment rendered in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus so-and-so 2023 SCC online SC page 89. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Madam, first sentence is ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Extraction ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
152.
Not 504, 509, my lord.
On the basis of a mobile, my lord.
One HCGP, two emergent notice. ಎರಡು ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, HCGP to emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, quay the petitioner still the next date of hearing.
Please, my lord, charge sheet is filed.
Proceedings.
Please.
Yes.
Much.
Proceedings in CC so and so on.
Please.
150? Protest by 200 people. How many have you caught?
Not 49 charge sheet.
49 petitioners, sir.
49 accused charge sheet.
Yes, government. Yes, my lord. How did you identify this 49 CCTV footage?
In this matter, I'll take instruction.
Yes, Latif.
Please. There is no allegation at all.
Judgments. Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Charans.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
I'll pass on.
Or else you take this judgment dismissed.
I'll pass on.
Yes, seek instructions.
Please,
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state to secure instructions, make submissions. The learned counsel to the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court and that of this court, as there are no allegations directly pointed at these petitioners who are said to be a part of the mob of 200 people who indulged in a protest.
Charan Singh, 2004 for SSC C205.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
67, 63.
Huh?
Mohammed Bey.
ಇವ್ರ ದಿನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಲತೀಫ್ ದಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. What is this? I've told you, you should run that extra mile.
Please, madam.
Yes. Next. ಹೀಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ. ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? both of you come. ಲತೀಫ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು? ಅದು ಸೇಮ್.
Charan Singh.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? The petitioner is before, the petitioner accused number 4 is before this court, calling in question proceedings in so and so for the offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC. The petitioner is said to be the sister-in-law who does not reside with the petitioner, with the husband or the wife. Finding no allegations against the accused number 4 sister-in-law, who is said to have alleged in hurling certain abuses when she had come to stay in the house of her mother, forms the allegation under section 498A or 307 of the IPC. Prima facie, those ingredients cannot be seen to be meeting the facts, prima facie, those allegations would not be met against the petitioner in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 4. Further proceedings. Yes, next.
157,
Unnikrishnan, same.
158,
Yes, government, 376, 420.
Yes, my lord.
Consensual 2 years. 2 years ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
4 years, 2 days, my lord.
2 days.
2 days, my lord. Deal of complaint.
ಯಾಕೆ 2 days ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ.
4 years ಅರ್ಥ, 2 days ಯಾಕೆ?
Deal of complaint is 4 years, 2 days. ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Hours, minutes ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, 4 years, 2 days, 21 hours, 31 minutes, 21 seconds.
Lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ accused and victim, brother and sister.
Brother and sister.
Brother and sister. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ brother and sister.
Offense 376.
ಹೌದು, my lord.
Brother and sister.
Kindly see the page number.
What, mister, you're talking of incest?
Yes, my lord. ವರ್ಷಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 132. G3, my lord. G3.
G3.
Rigid,
G3 ಮೇಡಮ್.
GT,
G3.
genealogical,
sorry,
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
genealogical tree ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದು ಏನೇನೋ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಸಾರಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನರಸಿಂಹಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ಭಾವಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. 5 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಮಗಳು ರಾಮಕ್ಕ.
ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
ನಾವು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಇನ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ನಾನ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್.
And you are alleged of 376 on promise of marriage.
Promise of marriage. Already.
Already.
2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್?
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ, ಇವ್ ಅಕ್ಕ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ 376 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು FIR ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನರೇಶ್ ಇವರು ಯಾರು?
Are you sure of the relationship that you are brother and sister?
ಎಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿನಿ ಸರ್ ನಾನು.
ನೀವು genealogical tree.
ಜಿಯಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರೀ. ಇದು ಹೆಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಜಿಯಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರೀ ಆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ತಮ್ಮನ ಮಗ ಇವನು, ಸ್ವಂತ ತಮ್ಮನ ಮಗ.
Yes, Jagdish ಅವರೇ ನೋಡಿ, is it a case of incest or rape?
Looks like
He is saying it is between siblings, then it amounts to incest.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
What he is telling?
ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಗಳು.
ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಗಳ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಗಳಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಗಳಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು?
ನನ್ನ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮನ ಮಗಳು ನನಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವೇ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ genealogical tree ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಇವರೇ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ 2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಫಿರೋಜ್ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಬೇರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿನೇ ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇದರಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. 2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರ ಜೊತೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲಿಂದ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅವರು ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನಾ?
ಹೌದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ಈಕೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಬ್ರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಅವಮಾನ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಐ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಮಾನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬೋತ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Jagdish, just look into it. He's not getting into the seriousness of the issue. Just check the relationship and then let me know.
Yes,
I'll take it on Friday.
Stay the address.
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಮಾಡುವ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇದು ಕಮಿಟಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಸರ್. 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೊಂದು
ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು 100% ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೇಸ್. ವೇಟ್, ಲುಕ್ ಇಂಟು ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಐಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್.
ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಬಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು
ಏನಂತ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನನಗೆ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದೀನಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಗಂಡನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ವಿಚಾರ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ವೈಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಈ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರನೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇಂಟು ಇಟ್.
159.
Please, my lord. In this case, I am for petitioners, my lord. Offense is 324, 341, 498, 504, 596, 34 of IPC, my lordship.
150?
For 324, 341,
159 ಇದು.
house,
498.
house. ಅವ್ರ ಮದುವೆನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ 498.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮದುವೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ
ಅದೇ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 15 ದಿನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
The complainant is the petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so for offenses so and so. The second respondent is the complainant, claims to be the wife of the first petitioner. The marriage, according to the complainant, has no date. It is vaguely said in the complaint that it is about 8 years ago on the date of the registration of the complaint. The wife appears to have vanished immediately after the marriage and resurfaces after 8 years and registers the subject complaint. Wherefrom the offense under section 498A would spring is an enigma. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. 1, 2. Yes, next.
160.
Lord, charge sheet is filed for the 498A and 323 for 5 accused, including the friends of accused number 1 and accused number 2 and 3 are the parents.
Friend is 4 and 5, Nikhil and Akhil.
And I have filed a petition
Nikhil
for.
and Akhil tane.
Please, please.
Banni, page number 39 and 40.
40. Please, page number 40.
Ella offensive.
Lord, that is the day when the matter was referred for compromise in the court in a matrimonial dispute was referred. I have filed a petition for divorce in the year 2022. This petition was filed in.
That's all right. You are 4 and 5 ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದೀಗ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
Offenses found.
That is 323 is concerned the accused number 4 and 5.
We'll see. ಯಾಕದು offense ಅಲ್ವಾ?
But non-cognizable offense.
Huh?
Non-cognizable
So
offense.
what? Amalgam, sir.
And it is as per
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ
in the
ಏನೋ
charge
ಅನ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ.
sheet, Lord, no.
Amalgam of cases.
In the charge sheet, nobody has cited as a witness in the, it was allegation that it is in the court premises.
We'll see.
In the charge sheet, no witnesses cited in the charge.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by
3 and 4, 2 and 3. is
4th
concerned.
July. Yes.
2 and 3 concerned.
ಅವ್ರ
no
ಮೇಲೆ
allegation.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು.
That is so far as 4 and 5.
No, 1 to 3 ಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
1 ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. 2 and 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದಾಗ.
Parents.
Yes, next.
61.
Petition, Lord. Section 138, my lord, as well as.
What is the stage, sir?
Now stage is charge sheets filed, madam.
Charge sheets filed. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
See, the 420 case arrest ಮಾಡಿದ police.
420
420 ನಲ್ಲಿ
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
138 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್. 138 proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್. 420 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವು?
ನಾನು 420.
1, 2. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant has initiated 2 proceedings. One for the offenses punishable under the IPC, the subject offense, and the other under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the subject proceedings till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
62.
Yes, petitioner wives. First complaint my lord, husband and wife ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Husband and wife? ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಿ?
Page number 49 my lord, kindly see the complaint itself. The
ನನ್ನ
complaint.
ಗಂಡ.
ಹೌಸ್ 3011 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದೇನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇದು NCR ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
NCR?
NCR. Then again she lodged the complaint, second complaint my lord.
376.
376 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2 2.5 ವರ್ಷದ ಒಂದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. 160
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Page number 37 will.
First husband, next crime, promise of marriage. Marriage gets deteriorated, promise of marriage.
Yes, marriage ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ marriage.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 49 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes, madam. Both are majors.
The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 30/11/2022, alleging that her husband, the present petitioner, alleging several grievances against the husband. Several grievances against the petitioner, whom the complainant describes as her husband. The police record the statement of the present complainant and render a non-cognizable report. Long after the said report, the petitioner goes to another police station. The complainant goes to another police station and registers a crime alleging
same police
station and registers the crime for offences punishable under section 376 of the IPC. The content of the complaint is that the petitioner has had physical relationship with the complainant on the promise of marriage. The first complaint was with regard to marriage, and the second is having physical relationship on account of promise of marriage. The complainant appears to have been caught in contradiction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, so and so, till the next date of hearing. List on 4th July. Next.
163.
Petitioner.
Beg to appear for the second respondent in this matter.
Offences alleged are under section
504, 506, 67.
Yes, ma'am. Earlier complaints are filed. In fact, this petition is.
You have been notified?
Not yet.
Undertaking to accept notice.
Why? I have not issued notice still.
Please.
How do you know I will definitely issue?
If your honor permits, and I may be permitted to submit otherwise.
Yes.
My lord, offense punishable under section 504, 506 and read with section 67 of information.
ಅದು ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, earlier an FIR was filed. Your lordship will get that in page number 223. 223.
What happened to that?
My lord, that has been stayed by this honorable court.
Page.
That is at page 233.
Same offenses?
My lord, not, yes, my lord.
230?
504, 506.
No, 233 na.
233. 233.
281 ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, that is one more, my lord. Subsequently, there is one more.
233 first one na?
Houdu. 233. 233 at
is my order.
Yes, at page 2.
Oh, this is the copyright violation.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, yes.
Lord, similar allegations are made in this complaint also. What has happened is the present director is the first accused. I am representing accused number 2 to 4, who are the earlier directors and employees who have resigned. Now, in this allegations, while making allegations against the first accused, they have added my name also in the complaint, and that's the gist.
You want to say something?
Based on their petition, 3 or 4 submissions, very brief. One, there is suppression. This complaint does not relate to the dispute between the parties that is regarding the company.
You file your objections.
There is a suppression in this petition.
All right. That suppression, put it on paper.
regarding this very complaint, Your Honor, there were issued section 41A notices. They have not appeared before the investigating authority at all.
Why are you worried? We'll ask them.
Please, finally, purely on one point that was argued by my learned opponent, the order on which they are relying is itself based upon an order of this honorable court in a petition WP 15170 of 2021. I may be permitted to show one statement in their petition and then the order, that is all. And I leave it to your honors. Kindly have page 17 of their petition.
No, you file your objections. Because there are already two proceedings that are stayed by this
Please,
court.
my respectful submission is that this submission may be recorded because in every matter, what they have done is that they have deliberately misled the honorable court by misquoting an order where the submission is quoted as the holding of the court. And in fact, therefore, several orders are passed by relying upon that statement. I leave it to your honor, the ultimate decision, of course. I may be permitted to just show what they say and what the order reads, your honor. That is all. Kindly have page 17.
What do you want from them?
Your Honor,
What do you want from the
in
accused?
this matter, there is evidence.
No, no. What do you want from them?
In this matter, your honor,
In all the matters that you have registered, what is your claim against the petitioners?
the claim is that they have defrauded me. They have to be punished, your honor, as far as the criminal cases are concerned, because this is in a case where my wife was listening on the phone and the director of the company is the complaint. It's a 7-page complaint. He is using vulgar language and making very absurd statements
Against whom?
against the wife who is on the phone. The complaint is filed by the husband. That is why it is not about the disputes. The complaint is by the husband that the director, one director of the company on record, and the transcript is before the
Where
police.
is the complaint?
Your honor, the complaint, your honor will find page number 33 is the handwritten complaint. Typed copy will be found at page number 40.
Page
4040. Your Honor. Starts at para 6.
The WhatsApp chats are here.
The WhatsApp chats
Hakidira.
have not been produced.
Where are the WhatsApp chats?
In fact, there is a charge sheet that is filed, my lord.
That's not a part of the chat sheet?
It
It is. The transcript is also a party. Is also.
May I
a party.
make one submission?
No, no. Where are the WhatsApp chats and the transcripts of all the telephonic conversation?
My lord, I have produced the relevant extract from the.
Those
charge
two
sheet.
matters have nothing to do with this.
My lord, may once
Because it is 504, 506 and 67 because of the telephonic conversation, WhatsApp chats.
No, kindly.
504, 506 is what you.
Kindly see for a minute, my lord, kindly see, my lord. It is the first accused who is the present director whom they have called and whom they claim that he has abused them. But these are the accused number 2, 3 and 4 they are nowhere in the picture. All that they say is that these people have instigated him to say so. That is all. My lord, may kindly take page 54 for a minute. Charge sheet last.
Who was speaking on the phone?
The first accused, who is not before my lord.
Then
2, 3 and 4, the
allegations are
allegation
against whom?
Allegations are against A1, who is not before this honorable court, and A2 to 4.
A2 to 4, what are the allegations?
That, in fact, A1 says that these are the people on record. The recorded transcript is before the investigating authority. That these are the people who've given me the information basis which I am saying everything that I am
No,
saying.
that's now, is produce the entire charge sheet material, WhatsApp chats or the transcripts of a telephonic conversation.
Please.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. The allegation is that the accused number 1 has hurled several abuses and has circulated certain derogatory words, who is that complainant? Wife, the wife of the wife
husband-
and daughter of the complainant.
The husband of the complainant has filed the complaint.
I said wife and
Please.
daughter, same thing, of the complainant. Therefore, the entire charge sheet material which places the transcript of the telephonic conversation and the WhatsApp chats be produced by the prosecution on the next date, next Thursday.
Obliged.
Thursday, yes.
164.
Your Lordship, I appear for petitioner. This is the matter wherein, Your Lordship, my father, there was a financial.
Notice only,
No, because I have.
not a case for stay.
No, my lord, I'm a daughter, Your Lordship. I'm no way of concerned to this because there is, if Your Lordship read the entire.
I will
entire-
see the material and then grant. Investigation. Investigation.
Because I'm
material.
married and I'm said, my husband is also part of this
Solve it.
FIR.
List the matter on next, Friday and Haki, 7th. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. We'll see on that day. Let
Please,
me
Your
see that and then grant.
Great, Your Lordship.
Next,
65.
compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's yet to be pending, man. I'm not a contractor at all, man.
I know, sir. I want information about compensation.
It is not, no, I'm not aware whether that, because A2 is the contractor, Patrish. Just A3 is he was present before the.
You are
I'm just present before the scene, man. I'm not nowhere connected with the building. That's what
the petitioner is present before the scene.
Yes, ma'am, yes. He was helped because he hails from same village. We helped him, man. That's the
The
reason.
petitioner is accused number 3. The offense alleged is the one punishable under section 304A of the IPC. The averment in the petition is that the petitioner is a stranger who is no way connected to these proceedings. He is neither the contractor nor the owner in which the death had happened. Therefore, the petitioner cannot prima facie be hauled into these proceedings for offense punishable under section 304A, as 304A would require 2 acts, either rash or negligent on the part of the accused, qua the victim or the deceased, as the case would be. As the case would be, the deceased. Permitting further proceedings against the petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of state of Ambalal Dibat versus state of Gujarat, 1972, 3 SCC, page 525. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Published.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. Nimdalayt. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. Next Thursday, release of vehicle.
Yes, ma'am.
Bodily, yes, next.
Debt.
Next Thursday, 167.
For the petitioner.
ಎಷ್ಟು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ,
ಇದು 2021 ಇಂದನೂ ದೇ ಆರ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represented the respondents accused 1, 2, and 3 before the concerned court.
Please.
Yes. Next.
168.
Lord, proceedings under section 138 of negotiable instruments.
Order under 91. Rejected. 2009.
Complaint is 2000. My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
the
138, sir.
Yes, my lord, I understand.
15 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord, the only reason why I sought for
Yeah, you want to examine the bank manager.
not examine.
Then
my lord,
records are already there.
What they are, no, it is not produced, my lord. In fact, the complainant's case is specifically that the loan has been given to develop my land, that is the land of the accused, whereas the loan that was obtained by them was for
No, sir.
developing their own.
91 cannot be invoked at any time.
My lord, immediately after conclusion of the evidence, defense evidence, I have made an application, my lord. I have not, in fact, it was stayed earlier by this.
15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
It was stayed earlier by this honorable court for a while. That is why, my lord, what I am saying is, earlier complaint had been filed by a power of attorney holder. Subsequently, another power of attorney holder came and he wanted to depose. He did not know anything about the
So you
case.
serve on the respondent and get
Please.
counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. Yes. And list 2 weeks bit on date court.
My lord, 13/6 is the next date of hearing before the.
13/6.
ಹೌದು. ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು 13/6.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll have it on 12th. 24 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರಲಿ, 10th June. Yes, next, great.
169.
Similar to 167.
Same, 167, same order.
170 same.
Huh?
170 also.
170 also same.
71.
Much of.
171, Puneet. All offenses found
This month, is A1.
list after 2, no representation. List after 2 weeks, registry is directed. ಅದೊಂದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Next.
70. 72.
Same.
73.
14%. 173, 14%, Neva. Naeem Pasha,
174, my lordship.
173 ಯಾರ್ದು? ಆಯ್ತು, 173, nobody present. 2 weeks.
I am appearing for
74.
Why 2 cases you filed?
My lord.
173, I filed NOC, but I just wanted to.
173 ಅಲ್ಲ?
CN Raju.
CN Raju.
He has given NOC, I filed NOC vakalat.
Sari. Registry to delete the name of CN Raju and print the name of Leela D. P, sorry, Leela P. Yes, list Monday 10th. Fresh matters list. Next.
174.
Why have you filed 2 cases?
My lordship, two complaints has been filed against me by this person, that is the respondent number 2 and his close associate. That is in one more petition which is there in 176, my lordship. My lordship, they have earlier, I have given the NOC on 15/2/2019 itself, my lordship.
What happened before the Bar Council?
Bar Council, it is still continuing. It went to Bar Council of India. So after 2 months, they filed a PCR against me. And the same, my lordship, without even changing the comma full stop. Everything is clear. And even he continued to issue a legal notice also against to me, the concerned council.
The petitioner is in person, a practicing advocate, alleging certain incidents that would become offenses under the Advocates Act. The complainant is before the Bar Council of Karnataka, which is now transferred to the Bar Council of India. Simultaneously, the subject crime is also registered against the petitioner for several offenses. The content of the complaint before the Bar Council and the content of the present complaint are verbatim similar. The learned counsel for the petitioner in person submits that no objection was given to the complainant long before the matter being listed itself before the court. This is not looked into while filing the charge sheet is what the learned counsel would submit. Therefore, is what the petitioner in person would submit. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay on all the aforesaid submissions till the next date of hearing.
One submission, my lordship.
HCGP 2 emergent notice.
One submission, my lordship. Even after 2 years, he is putting the same contents in the other suits also, my lordship, with respect to
That
this
is not
respondent.
before me, sir.
Much.
Yes.
Much.
Same 176, 174 and 176. Tag them together.
Petitioner in this matter. Offenses with respect to 353, 503 and 506, my lord. There's no ingredients with that. So I'll take your lordship to page number 8, my
Yes,
lord.
sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ingredient ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು in fact 353, so may I read this last but 6 lines, my lord. In fact
ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
Yes, sir. In fact, Ali, they have said that, so I will take your lordship from the page number 8 on. ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಕೆಲವು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸಿದರು. ನಾನು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಗ ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ಎನ್ನುವನು ಸೋ ಎಂದು ಬಯಲು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದಾಗ, ನಾನು ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲನಾಗಿರ್ತೇನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಂಥಪಾಲಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಅಟೆಂಡರ್ಗಳು ಮುಂದೆ ಸೋ ಅವಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ನಿಂದಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Complainant is a principal with whom I have sought for certain documents by filing an application. So in fact, there was a complaint against me stating that there was a photograph with one of the student and apart from the department.
Most important.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there is no any other document photographs. It's just with the photograph student ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ವೈರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ I'll come with a clean chit. then even the parents come and say, even the girls come and say that they, before the enquiry committee that there's no fault. There's no illicit.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಚಿಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ. There's no relation. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈತ ಈಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕೆಲವು ಸತಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Because of the earlier incident, Miller, again he went and started fighting with the principal.
Principal.
Yes, ma'am.
No, not fighting with. I have sought for some of the documents. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ, ಚೇಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಡಿಪಡಿಸಿ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಲೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕಿ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ RTI ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
So I have not placed it before. I am not very much have this knowledge of whether it has been filed by way of RTI or whether he has given any application.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಗೆ ಕೋಪ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
No, he has said that ಕೋಪ ಬಂದಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಆತ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್, ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ. Then the altercation have started and the ingredients 353 there is no force. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ to stop him from discharging his public servant duty, there is nothing to be said how he has done. And ಕೊಲೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆಗೆ 503 506 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ there is no ingredients.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so registered for offence punishable under section 504, 506 and 353 of the IPC. The primary allegation against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 353 of the IPC. For an offence under section 353 of the IPC, the ingredients under section 351 are necessarily to be met, which would be usage of a criminal force by the accused upon a public servant that to that extent that he would not be able to perform his official duty. The allegation in the case at hand is that the petitioner had demanded certain documents. This can hardly meet any of the ingredient of section 351 for it to become an offence under section 353. Same goes with 504 or 506, as it is an offshoot of section 353. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Section 177.
The accused number 3, my lord, this petitioner is running a medical shop.
Yes, why did you supply, sir?
But the accused number 1 and 2, my lord, they brought the prescriptions, my lord. I supplied reasonable best price, my lord. The Shankar Cancer Hospital, my lord, the one CW8, my lord. CW8 is the witness. He says, my lord, Shankar Cancer Hospital ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ದರ ಇತ್ತು, ಸೊ ಇವರು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಕಡಿಮೆ ರೇಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ. That is the link.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, nothing. Who asked you to sell it?
But I am the private
No.
medical shop owner, my lord.
Were you authorized to sell that medicine?
But
The
that's-
cancer, anti-cancer drug.
But that is not a question, my lord. Our question ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ದರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್, my lord. ಅವ್ರು
Yes,
ಹೇಳೋದು
government.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ದರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತ, ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತ.
The medicines they have
ಹಾ.
bought from outside and sold, that
Supplied.
itself is an offence.
No, bought from outside and
Yes.
sold it at a higher price inside.
Higher price.
No, my lord, it's lower price, my lord.
You have sold it for a lower price.
Lower
sir.
price.
Ah.
Our
Why did you
hospital
join
would-
hands with these accused 1 and 2?
No, I am the running a private medical shop, my lord.
Yes, come.
No, my lord, it's a matter of trial, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Place the matter next Friday, Haki. We'll see.
28.
2021 in the crime stage alle idea.
Please, my lord.
Yes, government. The learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions as to why, despite passage of 3 long years, the police have not completed the investigation. In the event the investigation is still pending, the same shall be stayed till the next date of hearing. The interim order would not become applicable. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. So secure instructions ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. Stay ಬೇಡ. Next.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Next Friday, next
Please.
Thursday.
Please.
Next Thursday ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? Next Thursday. ಇದೆಯಾ 13th ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 14th. Yes.
Much.
179.
Petition 138 of NA.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು
ಹೇಗೆ ಉಂಟು?
ಹೌದು ಅವು ಫೈನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ.
Since from the inception, my lord, legal notice, evidence, plea ನಲ್ಲಿ cross examination 313
ಏನಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ 313 ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಗೆ.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಇದು.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ನಾ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ ನಂತರ 313 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಟ್ ದ ಬಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಭಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ 313 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ remains
Not at the stage of 313. You want to amend the complaint. Much water has flown, sir. Okay, you give me some authority.
The effect of cross examination.
You give me some authority that you can do it.
Next week.
I'll take it on Friday,
Please.
7th.
Please.
List on 7th.
Let's appeal for the petitioners in this case, my lord. This petition has been preferred seeking quashment.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners are petitioners.
Petitioners, my lord.
Petitioners accused 1 to 3 are before this court calling in question so and so. A perusal at the private complaint so registered, which is for the offences punishable under section so and so, would clearly indicate that a seemingly civil dispute is dressed with the color of crime, permitting further proceedings would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing. It's an excellent draft.
My lord, thank you.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord, may I please seek for memo for hand delivery, my
Hand
lord?
delivery.
Because the petitioner number 3 has been accepted for a UK university for MSc in game design. That visa interview is on the 15th, my lord. And now in the visa declaration, he had to declare this CC and it's causing much impediment in grant.
All right. For that,
That's the reason.
interim order argument ಮಾಡಿದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಲ hand delivery ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
181.
I appear on behalf of petitioners, my lord. Fire from what 447/323.
Too fresh, sir. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ crime.
Lord,
23/5/24.
the trespass is alleged, my lord. It is
Maybe, sir.
property belongs to me.
No.
Lord, in a
Serious
similar
allegation
line.
Huh?
Serious
No, sir.
allegation against A1, A3.
Lord, I take your lordship 2 minutes, my lord. Lord, there is an order passed by the assistant commissioner in favor of.
Maybe,
The deputy commissioner, my lord, order under appeal also dismissed.
maybe.
But there is a protection order given by the assistant commissioner in favor of the petitioners.
Yes.
But your lordship, you can see the order, my lord. In similar line, my lord, there is one more FIR filed, which has been stayed by this honorable court. Lord, so far as my lord, this incident concerned, my lord, it's the first complaint filed by me against them. FIR
Let's see.
case and counter case. Allah,
The
stay nu
petitioner
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
is before this court calling in question a crime registered on 23/5/2024, which would be that the petitioner is before the court even before the ink on the complaint could dry.
Lord,
Emergent notice to the respondent.
there are
Oh,
the trespass alleged, it's my
Oh.
property, my lord, it's.
learned CGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. List the matter on 3rd July.
Admissions, in admissions.
Admission.
They are
ಇರೋದೇ
brothers.
admission, sir.
They are brothers, Lord.
We'll see. Yes, next.
Approach Pasha.
180? ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ರಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Approach Pasha, not Natraj.
ನಟರಾಜ್ 183 ನಿಮ್ದು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sorry. 354 A, my lord.
354?
A, my lord. She's already filed an affidavit before respondent police on the next day itself after registration of FIR.
ಏನಂತ?
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ complaint ಅಂತ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Samir.
You're a doctor.
Yes, I'm a doctor.
What did you do?
My lord, she has misunderstood, my lord. That is the
What
reason
misunderstood?
That is the reason she has filed an affidavit before the concerned police to withdraw the complaint, my lord.
And the WhatsApp chat also, my lord, on the same day I've sent a messages when she came to my clinic and
ಅದು ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಿದೆ.
yes, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
My lord, she's ready to close the complaint also. She already filed an affidavit, my lord. Notice may be issued, she'll appear, my lord.
Yes, my lord. It's
How can you
allegation.
close this? I will not permit closure of this.
My lord, that's a misunderstanding, my lord. She's
Unless she says I have registered a false complaint.
It is a registered complaint. You cannot say that it
You
is a
cannot.
misunderstanding.
my lord, the WhatsApp chat, my lord.
And
which
you're a
I've-
doctor, what all you have done to the
Doctor.
patient?
My lord, that's what she's.
He is your
misunderstood.
patient, sir.
My lord, she's misunderstood, my lord.
Misunderstood.
There's no such incident has been taken place.
No,
that
no.
it's private clinic.
WhatsApp chats ಇದೆ sir ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, WhatsApp chat, what I have called her to show the. scanning
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್
report.
ಚಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ನೀವು ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ 2-3 ಕಡೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಟ್ರಿನಿಟಿ ಡಯಾಗ್ನೋಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್.
ಹಾ.
ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧಿ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Prasiddhi clinic, my own clinic, my lord.
ಟ್ರಿನಿಟಿ ಡಯಾಗ್ನೋಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್.
That is, I've referred her for a CT scanning.
CT ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್.
CT scanning.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಾ?
We have not seen them.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, she's also stated in the complaint and family ಜೊತೆ discuss ಮಾಡಿ file ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
That she's filed after the
Delay.
lapse of 1 day, my lord.
ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್
1 day, my lord. Delay of 1 day.
24 hours. Fatal. Anything else? Sir?
Notice may be issued, my lord.
No, sir.
My lord, she's already filed an affidavit
Where?
before the concerned police, my lord.
Yes. We can't close it that way.
My lord, notice may be issued, my lord. Please.
Dismissed.
For
You're
me
a
to-
doctor, you're supposed to give treatment to the patients. Not in this manner.
My lord.
ಅದು
There's no such-
ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. There's no such incident, my lord. She's had misunderstood. Stethoscope use ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಸ್ಟೆಥೋಸ್ಕೋಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೈ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅವರು.
That's what, my lord. She misunderstood.
Yes.
Notice may be issued, my lord. She'll appear. She's agreed to appear, my lord.
Yes, government.
Notice appear, my
No, I will not permit closure of the case in this. If this is permitted, then you will start doing it with other patients.
My lord, I'm practicing from last 14 years and
So what?
never had any such incident, my lord.
For the first time, things can happen. Sir. Yes.
Notice may be issued, my lord. Yeah.
Next, dismissed.
Petition this case. 451 application, my lord, is rejected.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next Wednesday.
Please.
For the petitioner, this is a case that lot 420, 121.
Let him get the papers. The crime is registered on 5/3/2024 for the offence punishable under section 420 of the IPC. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List on next Wednesday. Next.
Petitioner calls. And,
Owner or driver?
Owner of the week.
Emergent notice. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings square the petitioner. Next.
It's a case of disproportionate assets. The source report is obtained and it is forwarded for permission under section 17. This honorable court has held, my lord, that preliminary investigation is required before obtaining section 17.
Latest Justice Vishwanath Shetty ಅವರು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Disproportionate assets.
Lord, there is also a case of, the decisions of Honorable Supreme Court in Lalita Kumari.
K. Lakshmi.
Yes,
Lalita Kumari para 120.6.
please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Not verify those judgments, my lord. My lord,
Huh?
I have not seen those judgments. My lord, may
You
kindly.
have not seen Lalita Kumari?
Lalita Kumari I have seen. It says, my lords, that the preliminary investigation is required. But Vishwajit Shetty's judgments I have not seen.
Justice.
I'm sorry, my lords. Justice Vishwajit. I'll verify that and I'll make my submission.
Next week?
Please.
List on 14th.
87.
Appearing for petition. My lord, petitions are accused number 2 to 6.
CC 2019 ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
My lord, notice has been issued. In charge sheet petitions has been dropped. The respondent number 2 has given an evidence.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 319 application ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? What have you challenged?
My lord, the order issuing summons to the petitioner I have challenged. At page number.
Order?
Page number 49, order passed on, order on application filed under section 319, under section 49. Sir, page number 49.
Page number?
49. My lord, our evidence is at page number 80. This order was passed on last month, my lord, on 21. Passed on 8/4/2024.
Page number?
My lord, 48, the date of order. The original order is at 49. 8/4/2024. My lord, evidence of the PW1 is at page number 80. Only one line at page number 82 she has stated.
Government ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, evidence ಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ PW, the respondent number 2 has given an evidence.
Where is the application under 319?
At page number.
Where is the order under 319?
Order is at page number 49. 49. 48 and 49.
Summons to the proposed accused.
Summons issue ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು.
Order ಆಗಿಲ್ವ ಇನ್ನು?
Order ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, there is no allegation against the petitioner. There,
ಬರೀ notice ನ challenge ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
even in the year 2016, my lord, before registration of the complaint, 2 years earlier, accused number 1 has filed diverse petition against the second respondent.
Who are you now?
Sir, in-laws. Accused number 1 ಮೇಲೆ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, that was going on. While giving evidence, she has stated only one line at page number 82, my lord.
Page?
82.
ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Yes.
Which line is that?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5ನೇ ಲೈನ್.
Paragraph.
First paragraph. ಇದು paragraph number 3, page number 82, internal page 3. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ, ಗಂಡ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ, ಗಂಡನ ಮನೆಯವರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಗಂಡನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. They are residing separately in Chitradurga. They are residing in Tumkur district. An investigation charge sheet has been filed. These petitions were dropped in the charge sheet. ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ accused number 1 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು. accused number 1 has filed.
ಈಗ all 4 of you are bought in ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು. ಹೌದು. father-in-law, mother-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law. Already 2 years after the divorce petition,
A crime comes to be heard so and so, the petitioner is before this court, calling in question so and so. A crime comes to be registered in crime number 60 of 2018 on a complaint registered by the second respondent. These petitioners, along with the husband, were drawn into the web of crime. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet before the concerned court. The charge sheet was filed only against accused number 1 and 2. ಯಾರು 1 and 2 ಅದು?
1 ಮಾತ್ರ.
1 and 2 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 1. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ 2.
Against only husband,
Husband.
Against the husband in CC 86.
Sorry. 1 and 2. 2 is another wife ಅಂತ.
Whatever. 1 and 2 ತಾನೆ?
1 and 2.
ನೀವೇ ಓದಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Registered for offense 1 and 2 in CC 86 of 2019. The present petitioners were dropped from the array of accused when the police filed their charge sheet. The complainant wife tenders her evidence during the trial in CC 86 of 2019, utters 3 sentences that in the absence of the husband, even the members of the family used to torture her without pointing out any particular overt act by any person.
This leads to the prosecution filing an application under section 319 of the CRPC to bring in the petitioners who had been dropped from the array of accused. Notice is issued to these petitioners by the concerned court on the said application. The issuing of notice is what has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. It is settled principle of law that to draw those accused who had been dropped while filing the charge sheet, the evidence has to be something more than what the investigating officer had collected during the course of the investigation. The Constitution bench answering section 319 of the CRPC in the case of Sukhpal Singh 2023 1 SEC page 289 has laid down certain postulates. None of those appear to have been present or followed in the case at hand prior to issuance of notice to these petitioners. The notice issued falling foul of the said judgment would lead to stalling of the order dated so and so, order dated 8/4/2024 till the next date of hearing. 1, 2. Yes, next.
88.
For the petitioner. Charge sheeted for my lord against the present petitioner is 2/12 of IPC. And petitioner is accused number 2, my lord.
Harboring offender.
Yes, my lord,
Ah.
harboring offender, but there should be some material, my lord. Here,
The material trials.
no, my lord, if lordship peruse the,
307 is the offense against others, against you is
No, but-
harboring
yes, my lord. if
the
lordship-
offender under section 212.
Yes, my lord. If lordship peruse the page 62, after arrest of this petitioner, later, my lord, after 1 month, my lord, 2/12 of IPC was inserted with seeking the permission of the court to invoke 2/12. But till such time, my lord, he was is in custody of police, my lord. I mean, if lordship peruse the statement of CW6, my lord, where they were,
Eradu state respondents.
yes, my lord. No, state complainant is a injured
1
person.
SCGP, 2 emergent notice.
89.
But I seek for a stay of.
No, sir. ನೀವು ಸಿಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Not this. Get the investigation papers.
Lord, in this case,
Yes, sir. The crime is registered on 1/4/2024
yes, my lord.
for the aforesaid offences. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court next week on date 7th, 14th.
Lord, This is
14th.
498 A, my lord.
So what?
Offense against others, my lord. The first FIR registered on,
We'll see, sir, 14th.
my lord, but the statement is given after 16 days of the first
Please.
FIR, my lord. And the sister was staying in Bangalore and others.
I have not dismissed it. Sir. List next Friday. Yes, next.
Petitioner is the accused number 4, 498.
Petitioner is accused number 4. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 498A of the IPC. Finding no allegation that would touch upon any of the ingredient against the petitioner accused number 4, there shall be stay of further proceedings qua the accused number 4 till the next date of hearing. Next.
91.
Petitioner. Section 424/06, 311 application filed by.
Yeah, 302.
424/06, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
311 application.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application?
Second application, my lord.
Why is it rejected?
Only ground 313 statement ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ is a 2009 matter ಅಂತ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. Only that ground ಮೇಲೆ. Ready to.
1 minute. Learned counsel Srimati Sadhana Desai is directed to accept notice for the respondent State Bank of India. Registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the State Bank of India. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Forthwith list the matter on next, ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ next date?
Next 13th ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 13.
List the matter on 10th.
Yes.
Yes, 10th ಬೇಡ 11th ಹಾಕಿ. 11th ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? 24 ಇದು. 13th ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 13th is Thursday. Paral, list the matter on 13th.
11th, my lord. 13th.
Paral, ಇಲ್ಲ Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ 12th. Yes.
Yes.
List on 12th.
192.
Here for petitioner. There's Chief Accounts Officer and Financial Advisor. My lords, he unearthed the, my lords, the extending the benefit of, my lords, the reduction in the invoice value and corresponding GST amount. My lords, I gave a report saying that this is what happened without the prior approval of the board of directors that it has been done. My lords, now I have been, my lords, the criminal case has been filed against me. My lords, holding that, my lords, it was my responsibility to, my lords, bring it to the notice of the board of directors at the initial stage itself. My lords, may kindly see the page number 51, my lords. 51. My lords, I have conducted the inquiry.
What is the, get the investigation papers.
I'll secure. Huh? File is not there, but I'll secure the
So
instruction.
you have to say, file ilva?
I'll
People
secure.
ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
I'll secure the.
Yes. Let the papers come.
Please.
Not a case for, without looking into it. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the papers of investigation and place it before the court. Only then notice would be issued to this complainant. List the matter on 14th.
Anytime earlier.
No, no, no. 14th.
93.
Please, ma'am.
Let me see and then do it.
Please, please.
190?
93.
1, 2. ಏನು? ಬನ್ನಿ.
The circulation.
ಏನ್
was
circulation?
Circulation of the explicit content of the thing,
What content?
which is
WhatsApp circulation.
no, 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 CD, awesome CD.
Oh,
CD.
ಇದಾ?
Yes, yes,
No, my
yes.
lord.
Yes, yes, CD.
Pen drive?
Yes, yes, pen drive, sorry, pen drive.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು CD
Sorry,
convert
sorry.
ಮಾಡಿ.
CD is completely different from pen drive.
Sorry, I'm sorry, pen
Who
drive.
is this Sharath?
Sharath is, my lord, according to the complainant, one Mr. my lord, election agent, the Alliance Political Party of the Hassan, who has lodged the complaint before the police saying that, my lord,
Sharath
these
is an
are the
accused,
person. Just
complaint
minute,
is a
sir,
judge.
just minute.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
I-
Let him unearth the pen drive.
Yes, exactly. Then, my lord, who has lodged a complaint before the police. However, police registered FIR only against my lord driver, not against me. After that,
ನೀವು
my-
ಯಾರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏಜೆಂಟ್?
no, no, complainant is election agent.
ಸರಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
I am the, my lord, Bharatiya Janata Party worker, Karyakar.
Why are you, who crime against you?
No, my lord, initially there is no crime against me. Subsequently, my name has been implicated. In the FIR, my name has not shown.
Okay.
So that, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse running page number 17 of the document number 1. That is page number 2, column number 6 of the, my lord, ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ವಿವರಗಳು, ನವೀನ್ ಗೌಡ and others.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ತರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Yes,
Here,
sir.
if any transfer, my lord, sexual explicit, my lord, through either of the social media, that is WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, and any other Twitter. Yes, of course. If I am giving the pen drive, what is the material proof towards the same? That is the question before my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ?
ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? If I am transferred to my colleague, my lord, definitely proof is there in my.
Investigation is revealed.
That is different, my lord. Investigation is, that is different. For the prima facie, my lord, for the prima facie, yes, he has committed mistake. Yes, there must be, I am handovering my lord pen drive like this. This is not an offense under section 67A of the act. When section.
So you accept you have handed over?
No, I have not handed over.
then-
Somebody has said ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಬಹುದು. If my lord, I have transferred from my account, that is my lord device.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೆ, that is the act. Act is saying, my lord, if I am transferred through some social media, then my lord offense will start. Here, my lord, offense never committed at all.
Offense ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Never committed, my lord. I have not transferred the pen drive to anyone.
If you kept it for yourself.
No, I don't know. Even nothing has been seized from me. Who told them to, yes, my lord, I am having or I am transfer that pen drive to someone? Nothing. Then further submission, my lord. If I transferred from, my lord, any my account or my lord mobile device, that is a complete device. Then of course, as this is the EMI number, then my lord, the
EMI number?
Sorry,
IMEI.
IMV number, SIM number, and my lord mobile data. No mobile has been recorded. No pen drive has been recorded. Nothing has been recorded from me.
ಏನ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಂತ ನೀವು?
If one pen drive is seized from me, my lord, as of course I don't have any case. Here, my lord, the sections, when section 67 itself is, my lord, omitted by the Honorable Supreme Court.
it is quashed. Now 67A, what is the difference between 67A? When my lord, even after if there is a case against me, here your lordship may kindly peruse for a moment, document number 2, my lord. Wherein, my lord, document number 2, very cryptic complaint, my lord, very cryptic complaint. The verbatim of the complaint, your lordship may kindly see from the document number 2.
Complaint need not be recent, sir. Cryptic idru parvailla. Set the criminal law into motion.
Yeah, what is the sub and substance of the complaint? Complaint is saying that your pen drive ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Pen drive ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ somebody, it has to be seized from my hand or somebody has to.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Complaint running page number 20.
20 or 19?
20. 19 first page, 20 is the my lord.
ಹಾಸನ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಓದಿ.
ಹಾಸನ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯಾದ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಎಂ ಪಟೇಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೆಲವು ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಕರ್ತರುಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/4/24 ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/4/24 ಸಂಜೆ 6:30 ಹಾಸನ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಾದ್ಯಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದವರ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಶ್ಲೀಲ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಸನ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮನೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಫ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಅಶ್ಲೀಲ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರಗಳು, ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳನ್ನು ಮತದಾರರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಹಾಗೂ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಜನರ ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತದಾನ ಮಾಡದೆ ಪ್ರಚೋದಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಯುತವಾದ ಮತದಾನವಾಗುವುದನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಈ ದುಶ್ಚಟವನ್ನು ಎಸಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು. Yes, my lord. So there are two allegations. One is, my lord, first is one fold of allegation, my lord, I have transferred through the WhatsApp. If any mobile, if from my mobile, single clips has been transferred, yes, I am entitled to investigate. I am entitled to go for the, my lord, rest of the investigation. I have to face the investigation. I have to see the investigation. No, my lord, mobile has been seized. From my mobile, my lord, no document has been transferred. If anyone has document means in the sense of, my lord, clips. If I am morphed, my lord. Nothing. Then, my lord, when in the absence of such allegation, my lord, absence of such material proof, there is no question of offense. Section, the ambit and spirit of section 67 of the Information Technology Act, my lord, it is very clear. That is what, my lord, my humble submission before this honorable court. Section 67 already omitted. Section 67A is, yes, my lord. Yeah, there is no difference at all.
All right.
That is also questioned before the honorable Supreme Court. It is pending consideration.
Maybe.
Then, my lord. I may permit it to read for a moment, my lord, section for a moment. Electronic record means, as per section 2F of the definition of the act, if any.
Yes, investigation paper.
Yes, my lord. In the meantime, my lord.
No meantime.
My lord, maybe it's because of media hype, my lord. Somebody's.
I'm not bothered about that.
Yes, exactly. Please, my lord, with due respect.
I want to see the investigation.
My lord, my humble submission before this honorable court. Prima facie, my lord, it has to be transferred from some mobile to some account, some other WhatsApp group. Nothing has been transferred from my account is concerned. That is, my lord, my mobile number is concerned. If one mobile number is there, of course, I have to go for the investigation. Here, there is no question of investigation.
That is your say. Let them say something.
Yes.
Get the investigation papers.
Lord, in the meantime, they
no
should
meantime,
not,
sir.
my lord, in the meantime, my lord, humble request, my
Not in this case.
my lord, section 67A is,
No
my lord.
problems. Yes.
Then, my lord, one judgment may I refer.
Please put it.
ನೀವಿನ್ನು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. My lord, your lordship may kindly peruse paragraph number 28 for a moment, my lord. Wherein, my lord, last but one page, my lord. Having noted the provision, it has to be recapitulated that section 67 clearly stipulates punishment for furnishing, transmitting obscene material in electronic form.
I am aware, sir.
Yes.
That
So that, my lord,
you
here.
did not delve deep into it. Yes.
Then, my lord, one more judgment, my lord.
Adella ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, store it. They heard the learned counsel, Pawan Chandra Shetty, appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the present petitioner, accused number 3,
Accused number, yes, my lord.
Accused number 3 has been dragged into these proceedings without any rhyme or reason. He has neither
collected nor circulated any clip or video concerning, adal accused number 1 yaru?
Accused number 1 is Naveen Gowda.
So and so concerning the candidate for the Lok Sabha election.
Naveen Gowda.
The learned additional SPP would seek time to file statement of objections. The learned HPP shall, however, file statement of objections, but by the next date of hearing, produce the investigation papers square the role of the petitioner. It is only then any protective order can be passed against the petitioner, lest the matter on 10th.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Not to specificate, my lord, with respect to the, my lord, harassment or, my lord, because of the,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
because, my lord, they are, because already person who has approached before this honorable court, though is a bailable offense, the trial court, my lord, even not ready to consider the, my lord, bail, then everybody has approached honorable, though it is a bailable. Though offense is bailable, my lord, trial court has not ready to consider 439 application.
Nothing is before me.
Yes,
Bail is
of
not
course.
before.
So that, my lord, humble submission, my lord,
Investigation
not
papers.
specificated, my lord, with respect to the mine is concerned, because they should
Even-
harass me. Because how the system is work, my lord, with respect to the, my lord, pen drive
See.
case is, it is knowing fact to everyone now.
Yes, sir. Are you harassing?
That is what, my lord. Because I am a
Will say no.
because I am a BJP Karyakarta, my lord. I am a BJP Karyakarta. The state is, my lord, running with, my lord, some other work.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
So not in prompt work, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರೆ.
Not, my lord, alliance political party person has lodged against the, my lord, Congress person. But here, my lord, Middle East, my lord, BJP Karyakarta is under the trouble. My humble submission before this honorable court, they should not, my lord, harass me for at any cost for the, with respect to the investigation is
Arrest
concerned.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಿ.
Because one or other evasive
Then
crime is
ಮೂರ್
beyond
ಸರ್ತಿ-
registering, my lord.
3 ಸರ್ತಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, because 7 ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. That is what.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That observation may be kindly, my lord.
ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದ?
Allah, my lord. That should not harass, my lord. Please, my lord. Humble request, my lord. Please, my lord.
Not necessary. If there's anything, you move the matter.
Please.
I'll take it up.
On date, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? 10th next Monday.
Oblige.
94.
My lord, the petitioners are accused number 3 to 6. And
Why
accused
did you tender false evidence?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Accused number, for accused number 1, this honorable court has stayed the proceedings.
Good submission. ಕೊಡಿ.
43 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page number 40.
Huh?
Page number 43 ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Okay. 43, same order. Tag. Otherwise, no case for stay. Different courts are different, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, he has been arrested on the same day, my lord. He has been
We'll see.
produced in some other case by the petitioners.
We'll see. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Next.
195.
I am for petitioners in this case. Offense under section 447 and offense under section 447 and 379, my lord. The complainant and petitioner number 1 and 2 are the brothers. The land in question is.
Same investigation papers, Friday. Please. 21-124 is the crime. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice and secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on 7th.
Please.
Yes, next.
Till then stay.
Meanwhile, 7th.
Petitioner, my lord. The offenses under 8 C 21 and 21 B. of
NDPS.
My lord.
Section 50 violation.
Joint application.
No, section 50 violation will have to be records ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, you have not taken permission.
Number 31. Page number 31.
I think you would be required in this. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The contention of the petitioner is that the proceedings are taken up against the petitioner and a search is conducted completely contrary to section 50 of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions and go through the papers and secure instructions and make submissions as to whether section 50 has been followed or otherwise. List on 14th.
Page number 31, we have produced the notice.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Notice which has been sent under 50, my lords. Page number 31.
31 is it?
Joint notice has been issued, ma'am.
Individual illa.
Illa, ma'am.
Yes, Jagdish, look into it. If it's not there, then on that ground it goes. Yen sikkide?
30 grams, in total 30 grams cocaine, my lord, 10 grams.
30 grams cocaine,
10 grams with the petition.
MDMA.
Cocaine.
30 grams cocaine.
Him only mobile has been recovered.
Huh?
From his possession, only mobile has been recovered.
A3.
A3.
But for the body search, you have not taken permission, section 50?
That has been now, my lord, clarified. Only if he finds something, section 50 is applicable. If he does not find anything.
No, without, if you find something under, after what, after searching, you will find something.
No, that if he has the possession, if he is in possession of.
You had no information that he was in possession?
I have to look into it.
Look into it. 7th, you're okay with 7th or you want some more? Monday?
Monday, ma'am.
10th. We'll take it on 10th, we'll see.
Much.
Yes.
197.
For protection in this case. Not the offenses punishable under section, not the 420 of IPC, not the arbitration clause is there, not at page number 31.
Arbitration clause is there, but arbitration invoke madidara?
No, my lord, they have filed the civil suit for recovery of money, my lord.
Where is that?
before
Which?
commercial court.
OS. Commercial OS, huh?
Commercial OS, my lord. Page number
The complainants
110, my lord.
alleging breach of the agreement are before the concerned court in commercial OS 44 of 2022 and have simultaneously registered the crime under
23.
offense punishable under section 420, 468 and 470.
OS 23, my lord. Year.
43 of
OS 44 ಯಾವ್ದು?
44 of 23.
44 of 23 nadu. 44 of 23. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court in CC so and so. Next. Till the next date of hearing, list on 27th June.
98.
Dispute between partners for
Two fresh crime.
No, my lord.
1/5/2024 is the crime.
It's a case and counter case. My
Hey,
lord,
which is your case?
my case is an annexure.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ notices have been exchanged. We have exchanged notices, my lords. Reconciliation of account, my lords. They say certain amount has to be paid. We say Paytm adralli after that is done we will do it anta. They issue notice, we issue a reply notice. On that, my lords, to say 420, we sent back replies and now we had to file a complaint against them. Case and counter case iga.
Get the papers of investigation. List on Thursday. Learned HCGP heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the papers of investigation Thursday for admission.
We are supposed to appear before the police.
When? ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, today is over.
Today, time ಇದೆ, my lords. Protect us till then, my lords, till Thursday.
No, you cooperate with the investigation. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation and the investigating officer in the garb of investigation shall not take any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಸಾಕು?
Thursday, my lords.
ಇದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ Thursday ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, my lords. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ. Please.
199.
Petitioner counsel.
Temple problem.
Yes, now, but he demands accounts.
Temple problem andre it can't be a simple problem.
No, he demands accounts. Actually, what happens is he was a chairman. He demands accounts at page 65. This is the background, 65. That's English translation is 66. He demands accounts from this Madan Das, saying that you have collected huge amount for construction of the temple. Now let's
ISKCON,
trust, private trust.
Private trust.
ಇದು
ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಪಲ್?
Vaishnava temple. Vaishnava Samaja Sangha temple. Civil dispute. Now further what happens is complaint says that you have come and intimidated me because you were not invited. Lordships will kindly
I
see
know
the-
that I have seen. Yes.
But he was invited. Lordships may kindly see that invitation which was given to him.
Facilitated also.
He was invited and yes, no, that is photograph show that. Seems to be purely a case of civil dispute. Now they have converted.
Yes, come on.
I'll take instructions in this one.
Idu fresh, too fresh a crime. Let the papers come.
Yes.
I'll take it on Friday.
Yes.
List heard the learned senior counsel Problem Navatgi appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court, as the crime is registered only on 8/3/2024. I'll take it on Friday. List on
Please.
7/6.
I beg to for the petitioner, my lord.
Yeah,
Lord,
ನೀವೇ
the,
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ court ಮುಂದೆ?
Lord, the application filed, my lords, by the competent authority under 8(7) and 8(8) of the PMLA Act, my lord, has been rejected only on the ground, my lord, that the trial has not commenced and it's premature, my lord. But a similar matter, my lord, similar question is pending consideration before, my lord, the coordinate bench of my lords, where, my lords, in that case, my lord, application having been allowed, the enforcement directorate, my lords, is before the
Let me
honorable
see,
court, my
let
lord.
the, serve on the ED.
Please, bro.
Serve
My
on-
lord,
serve on-
maybe serve on
Serve on Oni Krishnan.
Prasanna Kumar, my
Prasanna
my
Kumar,
lords.
Oni Krishnan, whoever.
Prasanna Kumar, my lords, has already filed a similar petition wherein, my lords, my application has been allowed.
The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the counsel P. Prasanna Kumar, list on Tuesday, next Thursday.
May I make one humble submission, my lord?
Yes,
My
sir.
lord, criminal revision petition 1439 of 23, my lords, identical question. So, my
Let me
lords,
see next Thursday.
please, bro, please, bro, please, obliged.
Lord, here, I have challenged the charge sheet, my lord. Charge sheeted for 457 and 380.
380, sir.
Yes, my lord. If lordship peruse the Panchanama, my lord. which is in
Panchanama
42.
bidi page 35 bani.
Yes, my lord. That is a charge sheet. Lord, here is a case, my lord, where the voluntary statement, after recording voluntary statement, my lord, thereafter Panchanama has to be prepared. Here is a case, my lord, first Panchanama is prepared. Thereafter voluntary statement is recorded.
Learned HCGP is, Neva, Jagdish. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent. Yes.
Lord, I filed an application. Lord, yes, clear place, my lord, where
We'll keep the application pending. Yes.
Lord, in 202 and 205. my lord,
Same. 202 and
205.
203 nimdalla, sir.
205, my lord.
205. Yes, 202 and 205, same. Yes, Sham Sundar, sir.
103.
Admittedly, my lord, a case of suicide by hanging.
Yes, sir. Any other admission? Admittedly or the husband?
Admittedly, yes, my lord. Absolutely, my lord, there is no, but my lord, only two witnesses, mother and father, except them, there is no third witness. Both of them say that the daughter was supposed to have been married.
Supposed to have been married?
ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನೋ ಒಪ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ, ಸೆರೆಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮದ್ವೆನ ಅಂತ ಜಗಳ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಲು. ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸತ್ತಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ 306 my lord,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದು ಸೂಸೈಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ. 306 ಗೆ the law is, my lord, well settled that my lord, the incitement has to be, my lord, that direct. It should be with an intention to, my lord, cause the death. My lord, otherwise every case of suicide, my lord, will become a 306. There has to be, my lord, intention to get the victim killed. In that particular direction, my lord, there has to be, my lord, abetment. Then, my lord, the fructification of that abatement should be strong. The intention to fructify that abatement.
Suicide ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I understand that, my lord. But the law is, my lord, well settled, my lord. Any number of judgments. Even, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has gone to the extent of saying, even uttering words,
go and die,
will not still amount to 306. I understand, my lord, if there was any remote evidence at least, but that this accused had intended to see her death. Otherwise, my lord, every case of post-marital, my lord, death, I very well understand, my lord, the sentiments of the victim, my lord, the parents, that they must have lost a life. But it does not mean that, my lord, every case the husband has to be, my lord, roped in as an accused, made to make him face a trial of, my lord, for 306.
Kindly see, my lord, only one, my lord, area which I would take your lordships, my lord, two persons give statement. Mother and father, both of them would unequivocally say that this is all that happened. That kindly, my lord, have page number 86. She would, my lord, repeat what she said in the complaint. Kindly, my lord, see page number 86, the last paragraph. ಗಗನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಾನು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಯುವಂತ ತನಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಲೋಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮಲೋಡ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ what she says on page number 20. Father, my lord, would say this. Please see, my lord, page number 20 and 21. On page number 21, my lord, the first paragraph, 4 lines from the bottom. ಸಂಗೀತಾನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಾಗಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೂ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳ ಮನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಗನ್ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕಿರುಕುಳದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ನಾವು ಮೊದಲು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅವರ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿ ಮಾತನಾಡುವೆಂದು ಸುಮ್ಮನಿದ್ದರು. ಕಳೆದ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಗಗನ್ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳನ್ನು ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿದು ನಾವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆವು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ನಾವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆವು. ಸುಮಾರು 15 ದಿನಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಗಗನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಾಗಿ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದರು. ಆಗ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳದ ಕಾರಣ ನಾವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಈ ದಿನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 12 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಗನ್ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿನಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇರು, ಇಲ್ಲವಾದರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಯಿ. ಇಲ್ಲವಾದರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಯಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ nobody is the witness to this. This is all, my lord. How can, my lord, somebody be roped in for an offense under 306, my lord? The density of 306, my lord, it's
Density.
the density, my lord, the strength of the offense, my lord, though it might carry lesser punishment, it's as good as a murder, my lord. My lord, to put someone to face a trial for 306, there has to be strong evidence.
Come to page 27.
I shall. Page 27, my lord, is the column number 7.
Yes.
My lord, dinagattale bittu hoguvudu, all these things, I understand that. My lord, these are all, this could per se amount to, my lord, cruelty, mental cruelty, etc. I understand that, my lord. Not talking, even, my lord, not respecting the wife, all these things could amount to cruelty.
What to do, sir? You have driven the wife to the wall.
My lord, but driving the wife, kindly see, my lord, one moment, my lord, I am instructed to show this, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page number 63, this is the charge sheet material. Kindly see, my lord, what she would do every time. Only one moment, my lord, my lord, request for your lordship's attention on page number 63, my lord.
63, yeah.
63. She used to call, my lord, her husband with thought of love as Kapperaya. She has saved her name also, his name also as Kapperaya only. Now the parents want to make me a goobe. That's all the difference is. Kindly see, my lord, what has happened. Hotsala helidde. Please see, my lord, this on page number 63, my lord, this is a charge sheet material. Hotsala helidde, alva, ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಸಾಯಲ್ಲ, ಮೂರನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೌ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ದ ನಾಟ್, ದ ನೂಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು ಕಳ್ಸಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಶಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್. ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೈ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೈ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೈ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಬೇರೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು, ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈ ಸಲ ನಾನು ಗಂಟು, ಈ ಸಲ ಸತ್ತೇ ಸಾಯ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. And the pictures, kindly see, my lord, the affinity between them. Can this be said, my lord, harassment? Let them take instructions. This is a matter, my lord, for argument, my lord, because repeatedly these kind of complaints are coming. Rope in for 306, 306, 306.
Repeatedly where?
Every, not in my case, my lord, in my case, this is only 306. My lord, quite often we see that just because somebody kills herself, my lord, with great respect, my lord, would it per se amount to an offense under 306?
The only thing is, the link in the chain of events and the proximity should not be lost for you to be bought into this. That is all. See, you being the husband or whatever it is, the explanation is found in column number 7.
Yes, my lord, yes.
With this, very difficult to interpret.
I understand that, my lord.
If it were somebody else, an outsider.
I understand. My only one submission, my lord. I'll make only one submission.
You are in live-in relationship, is it?
We in fact, my lord, had ceremoniously married. Those pictures are there.
Ceremoniously?
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತಾಳಿ ಗೀಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟೋದು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಅವರೇ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Why did you unceremoniously cancel everything?
I did not cancel. We went to sub-registrar's office. Sub-registrar asked for certain documents. We did not have. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ.
Went from sub-registrar office to sub-registrar office.
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ ನಮ್ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು ನಾವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೈ fault is. And the next day, my lord, soon after, my lord, in the very short succession, she would commit suicide. And my lord, the moot point, my lord, I would take your lordships to, my lord, only one, my lord, legal questions that may have to be answered. My lord, I would go to this level. Lord, tomorrow, if I stand trial, I might even, my lord, stand proved for an offense of matrimonial harassment, mental cruelty, physical cruelty. Meeting mental cruelty, physical cruelty.
There you will escape because 304 ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಹ, if one kills herself, can that be, my lord, called as abetment? Abetment, my lord, in clear words, the Honorable Supreme Court says abetment should have the mens rea to see somebody's death. The entire, my lord, background action should be such that it intends that one wants another to be killed. Instead of he killing, he would make somebody kill themselves. My lord, this is all, my lord, the abetment to commit suicide is. That component is lacking. At least, my lord, I am fine with, my lord, they bringing some other charges against me. I am still answerable for that. My lord, only charge that is ಅದು ಒಂದೇ 306. I will be standing trial for something which I have not.
216 invoke ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. Let the state respond to this. My lord, this is a legal question which may be useful for, my lord, many in future. My lord, on this, Karnataka High Court judgments are very limited.
These limited. I have rendered 10 sir, Sandesh Chota sir.
ಇದಾರೆ, but ಈ ತರದ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, when only 2 witnesses say something, which does not say anything about the abetment.
There are 5 judgments of him.
I know in this matter, Sandesh,
go and die andre he will.
ಹೌದು.
He has 5 judgments.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Last ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್, my lord, 128, page number 128. Nimahans, my lord, certifies, it's a charge sheet material. Nimahans certifies that she always had this kind of, my lord, syndrome.
Was she a patient in Nimahans?
Yes, kindly see, my lord, page number 128.
Let's see. Ella note.
I am housewife, so
yes.
In this background.
The WhatsApp chat which my learned friend read, Lordship can see the timings of those chats and see that is the reason for committing the suicide is one of that. He is not even coming home and leaving her alone in the house and locking her and etc. May Lordship also see page number 90, my lord, CW5, the neighbor, and CW6 who is the owner of the house, also spoken about the number of fight which was happening in the house.
Well, I don't disagree all these things.
Then over, sir.
Well, me not coming late.
Press your case there.
Well, me not coming home. Can this be a reason?
Not coming home. You said I don't disagree with whatever is.
My lord, I am, my lord, for argumento. My lord, if I am coming late home, my lord,
sir, even if you say
men coming late home, my lord, abetment to commit suicide, my lord, then men will come under, my lord, a very serious threat.
Don't worry, men will be men.
And my lord, now onwards, I'll have to, my lord, realign myself going home.
Go late, is it?
If the argument of my learned friend has to be accepted, my lord, all we lawyers will not go. Only when the next day morning he's about.
All lawyers do that.
Lawyer's life is like that, my lord. Now, if Jagdish says coming home late,
do you go in the wee hours of the morning?
Yeah.
Yes.
My lords may kindly have this matter. My lord, my lord, I'll place some judgments, then I'll leave it.
Some way, I'll give you 10 just now.
ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. My lords may kindly have it on the book. So sometimes next week, my lord, I'll place some judgment.
Ram Sundar sir, ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. It's not as easy as you.
I do understand, my lord, but I'll just show, my lord, some judgment that what would, my lord, form the basis for abetment. Some cases, my lord, may be exactly similar to this. That's the reason. That's all the indulgence. Which
I have rendered one judgment.
my lord, I'll deal with your lordship's judgment also, my lord. I'll make an
It
effort.
is 4851 of 2021 rather.
I'll my lord look into that. I'll my lord look into
Disposed on 22/2/2024.
I envy your lordship's memory.
That is David.
David.
Adu go and die case.
Do go on die case.
I've considered the entire law up to 2024. So you will not find judgment
I'll
after
not
that.
have to labor much.
After that, you won't find any judgment.
I'll my lord, I'll try to my lord depend on your lordship's judgment.
This is an exception.
I'll try to my lord, show to your lordship's my lord, this might come within that bracket.
This would come within what the apex court has held in is Mahendra versus State of Karnataka.
Mahendra, that judgment I saw, my lord. That was in fact.
So that's 2022 1 SCC page 129. Mahendra.
Yes. But some protection, my lord, required for the husbands at least, my lord, and everything has to be termed
Drafting a
as
wrong court, sir. Protection for the husbands in this court.
My lords have protected husbands also. My lord, I can cite any number of judgments of your
I
lordship.
have when there is gross misuse or abuse.
I have one, my lord, coming up after 5 matters, my lord. I'll try to please your lordship. So my lords may kindly have
Oh,
it
you
some
are
time.
laying a foundation for that matter. Let's see.
That's a classic case. My lords may
Learned
kindly have it
HCGP,
sometime next week.
Salpa Kashta Sham Sundar sir, idralli, because there is proximity to the incident and you are the only person who was with her. If somebody else was there, it's a different thing. See, the psyche of human mind, you can't be sure of how. It's an enigma still, but you can't be sure what happens where. So because you're the only person who was in touch with her or control with her or whatever it is, no other person can be blamed for this. That's the only place where I'm just telling you what is running in my mind. You have to search something towards that.
I think this expression my lords may have to use in one of the judgments so that my lord, it remains on the books. Human mind is an enigma.
Right, I have in that judgment, in fact, 4851.
I'll look into that. It's
too,
a great similar.
It's unfathomable because it's impossible to know what runs in a human mind. For someone to commit suicide, to what you drive someone to the wall and it results in a suicide, you can't know at all. That is why any amount of trial sometimes will not unearth the truth. But let's see, it's circumstance. You are the only person at that. Outsiders I would have stayed it immediately because 306 I definitely stay because that also has become a tool of misuse. But here, little.
Next week, my lord, I'll try to, my lord, show from the charge sheet, then I'll leave it to your lordship.
No.
I'll just plead it and I'll leave it to your lordship.
Then we'll issue notice next week only.
Yes.
Yes, next week. Heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 14th?
14th.
Yes.
104.
It's a bond
Learned
application under.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 21st. There shall be an interim order of stay till the said date. Next.
Not 5 and 10, 2 and 6.
Advocate, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel T.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 3 against whom no ingredient of offense so alleged could be found. A seemingly civil case is a civil dispute appears to have been projected to be appears to have been given a color of crime, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. List on 4th July. Yes, next.
Great.
Learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Madhukar Deshpande.
Could it be Uni Krishna, my lord?
Uni Krishna.
could take
Earlier he had appeared, I guess.
my lord,
Learned
then-
counsel is directed to accept notice for the enforcement directorate. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 7th. Heard senior counsel Sandesh Chauta anta ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, could notice be dispensed for R2? He's been declared.
ಆಮೇಲೆ we'll see. You are against the ED. Let me see.
Yes, my lords. He's become a fugitive. We can't get him R2.
That is true. We'll see. We'll order that on Friday. Yes.
Please.
108.
So please.
Yes.
My lord, a divorce happens on 22nd, 10, 2021. then my lord, fight for the custody of child will
On a
start.
lighter note, my learned friend appearing for wife now.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ wife and I'll my lord come to that. Not even wife. A divorce, my lord, happens on 22nd October 2021. Then, my lord, the fight for custody of the child will start. Kindly, my lord, have page number
The fight
140.
for custody of the child.
Yes.
If the wife loses custody,
Yes.
comes the POCSO.
Yes.
That's the protocol.
And on a
That has
same,
been the protocol of all the wives who lose custody cases.
and my lord, what would happen on 30th June 2023, before my lord Kottayam court, he would file an affidavit that in support of my lord his custody prayer. In that,
But here I would want to see the investigation papers.
yes, I'll only take your lordship's 1 minute, my lord. On the kindly, my lord, have page number 145. Only 1 minute. Page number 145. This is the affidavit which he files before Kottayam court on 30th June 2023, making graphic allegations against wife, against erstwhile wife, and my lord, even bringing all these contents of my lord, the kid having been subjected to some kind of a physical harassment. This is on 30th 6 2023. To supplement this,
Who is the complainant?
the complainant, my lord, virtually the father. And on a same day, he will file 3 POCSO complaint against 3 different individuals.
What do you mean virtually the father?
In fact, my lord, a 10 years old child, my lord, is saddled on the seat of a victim, and my lord, a complaint is recorded. Virtually, my lord, on the same day, 3 POCSO complaints against 3 different men, all, my lord, drawing nexus to the wife. All 3 of them, my lord, said to have committed some kind of a harassment against the victim child at different intervals, and this he uses. This he pre-says, my lord, in his affidavit. And to my lord, after my lord, this affidavit is on 30th June. My lord, then all these 3 complaints comes to be filed on 4th July 2023 before my lord Kottayam, my lord, a particular police station. 2 are retained there, and 1 is my lord sent to Yelahanka. In all the 3 omnibus allegations, my lord, that
What has happened to those 2 in Kottayam?
we don't know, my lord, because in those accused persons are different. In this case, my lord, there is already a stay
Against
granted.
the same person, 3 crimes are registered.
Illa, ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Different men.
His case is that my wife is with different men at different time, and
My
all
wife, who is the complainant then?
the complainant is the father, erstwhile husband. He says my ex-wife,
Erstwhile husband. Yes, sir.
ex-husband,
Parvati.
ex-husband. He says his wife was there with different men at different times, at all the different men did some kind of some or the other kind of harassment against my lord the child when the child was in the company of the mother. 3 different complaints on the same day, 4th July. 3 cases came to be registered in offences 727, 728 and 729 because the police have no discretion to my lord refuse.
No question of interim order.
There is an interim order already passed by this honorable court in respect of in favor of my lord. My lord, kindly have page number 140.
Favor of what?
Accused number 2. Accused number 2 is the wife in all the cases.
1 minute.
Kindly, my lord, have page number 140.
What interim order?
Interim order, my lord, insofar as the accused number 2 is concerned. The interim order copy.
Where is the interim?
Week's time. Alla, ide. Interim order is extended till then antanu ide. On page number 140 nalli. 140.
140 alla idin nan. Where is the interim order?
The interim order portion. First order dated, my lord, 9/12/2023. May kindly be seen.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಈ ತರ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 137 in that there is an observation. A2 filed a memo along with copy of the orders passed by the Honorable High Court in Karnataka in writ petition number so and so in criminal petition since the counsel who has filed so and so is not. Lord, there is an interim order. I seek for the same indulgence, my lord. There is an interim order, my lord.
He is A2, with A1.
And the victim is, my lord, I'm instructed to, is a baby boy.
Boy. Who has harassed the boy?
ಏನೋ ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲೂ. Different men, my lord, appears to have said something to the boy and appears to.
Then he must be a pedophile.
All three complaints against three different men roping in the wife.
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Hello, there is medical report, my lord. It speaks about.
What is
his
164 statement?
He has not produced all those material.
Get the records.
We'll get.
ಇದು 7th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? 7th or 10th ತುಂಬಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. I'll take it on 11th. 11th at 4 PM you come.
Okay.
Yes, get all the records. I want the 164 statement of
Yes,
the
yes.
child and the medical report and the kind of, for the kind of offense, what are the medical tests that are conducted?
Yes.
I'll take it on 11th. List the matter on 11th at 4 PM. Heard the learned senior counsel, so on put, I'm 11th at 4 PM. Next.
109.
Yen child, madam? Government?
Please, my lord. My lord,
DV Act.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Child was the father.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಾನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, child was the father. 2 days ಗೆ
Forcibly taken.
2 days ಗೆ protection
government-
officer ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
Lord,
ತರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
in this petition, my lord, the learned friend has challenged the domestic violence order, my lord. There is a provision under section 20.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. I asked you not for that purpose. I asked you to secure instruction by
My lord,
sending the CD, the child protection officer and
my lord, this is the report. my lord.
Page number
report ಕೊಡಿ.
93
Report ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
93 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Day after tomorrow.
Right.
Yes. Report copy ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next.
110.
Not petitioner 1 and 2 are accused number 2 and 3.
354B ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Against the sister and mother.
This report is already there, my lord. That is
This is the only
that I
report,
have
my
come,
lord.
my lord.
They went for counseling, the counseling report.
Not the counseling report, sir. I asked you to get the report with regard to where is the child, with whom is the child.
Child is the mother.
Yes, we'll see day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
My lord, the
354B ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
against the mother and sister.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioners are accused 2 and 3, against whom the offense under section 354B cannot prima facie be laid. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused 2 and 3 of all further proceedings till the next date of hearing, 1 and 2. Yes, next.
Grateful.
ಆ ಮೂರು
Yes, my lord.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
This is entirely different issue, my lord. It is entirely different issue.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇರೆನಾ?
How's-
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ?
No, my lord. The issue is not in my case, the employees of the sericulture department.
We'll take it on Friday. All these 3 matters, list on Friday. Yes, Shyam Sundar sir. ನೀವೇನಾ? ಇದು ಕವರ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? 376 420.
As against the, my lord,
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
my lord, as against accused number 1 matter is already stayed, my lord. These are
No,
related.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
A relationship, my lord, is about 6 years.
Which is that petition?
WP 13469, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the accused number 1, the proceedings are already stayed. The learned counsel would further submit that the relationship between the complainant and the accused is close to 6 years, which would clearly indicate that the acts in those 6 years were all consensual. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, so and so, till the next date of hearing. Tag the petition along with number.
WP 1346.
So and so. Yes, next.
115.
The case is about filed under Article 227 for the stay in the interim, for the stay of the interim maintenance order granted by the Chief Judicial Magistrate on 15.
You are the husband.
Yes, my lord.
What ಎಷ್ಟು arrears?
Sorry, my lords.
What is the arrears today?
Arrears is, my lords, since to the.
No, because the order is dated 15/11/2021.
Yeah, we have, the case is, my lords, here, we have placed ex parte in the sense like on
No,
13.
no, you serve on the respondents, the petitioner to serve on, emergent notice to the respondents. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on any counsel who had, counsel, if any, represented before the concerned court next Friday, 14th.
This is 304, my lord. Petitioner number 1 and 3 is the.
Why did you let the person go into the soak pit?
We have provided all the equipments.
Sewage treatment plant death.
Yes, my lord.
Why did you let him go into this soak pit? Is that not an offense on the face of it?
I am only the contractor, my lord.
Seriously, that is why I'm asking you. Otherwise, I would not have asked at all. You are the one who is responsible to get the work done. Idralli, it's a clear case of 304A.
Already compensation paid by the.
Not use any of the protective gears also.
STP death. will not
Compensation is
spare
also
this.
paid by the.
No, sir, you have no
management.
business to send a human being into the soak pit. Protection is a later part of it. Act is there, everything is there. Even then you send human beings into the soak pit, it's dangerous.
Can you have it on tomorrow, my lord?
Tayurne Krakombani.
Tomorrow.
Yes. List on Monday, 10th. So 41A notice yak challenge madidira?
No, I appear for the accused number 6 in this
Yes,
one, the
the answer
petitioner.
why? 41A notice you have challenged why?
That is also challenged, but not I don't want to press that 41A challenge, but the
then-
challenge is to the complaint itself. The interesting thing, my lord, is I purchased an apartment in 2017. The agreement apparently with the State Bank of India and the accused number 1 is in 2016 that they will mortgage the property in favor of SBI after they purchase it. Now they've sold it to me and I have thereafter sold the property away. Now I've been made an accused in this proceeding.
Let's see, day after tomorrow for admission. Yes. We'll hear it day after tomorrow.
Very well.
It's already 5/5.
Yes, I'm sorry.
180.
Husband.
1 and 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
My lord,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ husband.
my lord, it may be kept alive, my lord, after her appearance of the.
He's not alive.
No. So far as the interim order against the.
Interim order.
Please.
The petitioner is before this, petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 488 of 2023, registered for offense punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate no offense against the other members of the family accused.
2 ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. 2 ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. 1 and 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Mother-in-law, na?
ಹೌದು.
So I guess other member, ಇನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is
Other
an
members
omnibus
of-
allegations against
Other
the
members of the
mother-in-law and
family accused 3 to
sister-in-law.
6, 3 to 7. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua accused 3 to 7. Insofar as 1 and 2 are concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the respondent. List the matter on
My lord,
27.
even against the accused number 2, my lord, 2 to 7, my lord, it's the same allegations. But there is no specific allegation against the accused number 2, my lord.
Charge sheet ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Charge sheet is still under investigation.
Okay.
But I file, my lord, a divorce proceedings. She enters.
That's all.
Mediation
Other
goes.
That
ಇಲ್ಲ,
is
ಹೌದು.
not a ground at all. Not a ground before this court.
No, please, my lord. But my lord, it might by itself not be a ground. But my lord, there are materials. My lord,
Let's
against
see.
2 also, my lord, if I could insist on, because there is no allegations
On
against 2.
27th will grant.
Please.
Yes. Madhav, 2020 CC ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ? ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಮನ್ಸ್
Learned CGP is directed to accept notice, secure instruction
138.
as 138 ಆಯ್ತು.
My lordship,
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on Tuesday.
My lord,
We
one
have
submission,
received
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
24, list on Thursday.
one submission. ಇದು
Yes.
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ 1.5 years.
Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಸರ್. My lords,
ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು ಸರ್.
ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಕೇಸ್
ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
6 ಸರ್. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6
ಏನ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6th ಒಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್.
List on 14th. Next.
220.
For petitioners in this case, my lord.
354B, get the records.
Direction of the pursued direction issued by this court apparently.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 220.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, ma'am.
Direction of
Direction of this High Court, madam.
crime is registered.
Yes, madam.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
My lord, the direction says, my lord, to register an FIR and take up the investigation in accordance with law.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, page 23, my lord.
Let's see.
Para 3.
Get that order and papers.
My lord, accused number 1 has
Leonard,
forged my signature, my lord. In that
Leonard
case-
additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court 14th.
Obliged,
Next.
21.
My lord, on submission, it's a case and counter case. Tomorrow the matter is listed, so this matter can also be taken.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ matter day after tomorrow ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Okay,
Day after tomorrow.
both the matters, my lord. The
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Serial numbers 222, 224, 225.
Yes.
A8.
All same.
A8, A10, A11.
Yes, sir.
A1 to A4, it's already stayed, my lords. We produced that order.
Where is that?
Because it's along with the petition itself. My lord said page. In fact, my lord said stayed the proceedings, entire proceedings, that got narrowed down.
Narrowed down.
50. Yes, my lords. In fact, first order my lords passed was saying the entire proceedings. Thereafter, my lords, they limited it to the petitioners. That's why accused 1 and 2, 3
Where-
and
where
4.
is-
My lords, page 50 is the first order,
50.
50.
One moment. Sir.
Relevant portion at page 51.
That was limited when
My lords, my lords, my lord's
or
order is at
restricted
page.
Justice Vishwesh Shetty.
Yes, my lords. My lord's order is at page 53.
It's all right.
53.
Heard the
and-
Leonard Senior Counsel soon. So page 51 and 53 tag same order.
And 55. my
List them all, 55, list them all on the 4th of July.
Interim order. my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಇದು accused 8, 10 and 11. Same order.
ಅದೊಂದು
Only few other accused left in that. My lords, all the rest.
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು
came.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ
For
ತಗೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
next time.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
One HCGP ಇದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
My bank account has been freezed and IO report already
One
is
inch,
already
sir.
furnished.
Yes, Jagdish.
Yes, madam.
ಇದು 66 C&D.
Get the instruction.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಇಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಅದರ್ದು ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords, relief I'm seeking here is the defreezing of my bank account.
For defreezing, yes.
Yes, my
It's
lord.
Leonard
And for this,
additional
IO
SPP is
report has
directed
already
to
been
accept
furnished, my lords.
accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions.
IO report
14th
has already been filed. my
interim,
lords. IO report has already been filed.
interim
Initially, I
by an
filed-
interim order ಆಗಲ್ಲ, wait sir. Yes.
Yes, my lords. IO report is already there and this freezing order was done on 19th February, my lords. And this is an overdraft account of my business, my lords. And now
Let
this
him
account.
get instructions. Yes.
Lords,
14th.
IO report is there, my lords. Before magistrate, we filed the application.
14th, yes.
My lords, kindly have it
Next.
tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow, 14th, yes.
24 to 25, and 226.
That's here for the petition.
408, 420, crime is too fresh.
Let's make one sub.
Learned HCGP, Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers, list on 7th. Next. 2018 charge sheet, what is the stage?
Right.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
ಅದೇ no doubt that 2018 charge sheet, and without even hearing for the discharge, an application for exemption was filed. No hearing on the discharge. Page 39,
When is the next date?
Next date is 6th, 7th.
Yes, I'll take this on Thursday. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Look into the papers and make a submission list on Thursday.
Please.
Yes, next.
28.
7980 KP Act, permission ilva?
There is already interim order in favor, accused number 1, page number 67. madam.
Same order, page number 60 Kavya.
67.
Yes, madam, admission saku. ಇದೆಯಾ? Settlements ah. ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ madam?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 2:30 ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್. ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಗಳೇನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Admission 229, adjourn 2:30, withdrawal.
In terms of the memo,
2:31.
next Friday, next Wednesday, Monday.
Interim.
Same next
Interim
Monday,
order.
no, 5:15.
Interim order, please.
Interim order will continue, yes.
2:33.
My
Yes,
lord,
next Monday.
2:32, my lord, 2:32. There's urgency is there, my lord, there's a, under one section
Wait, sir,
138.
next Monday, yes, next
234 and 235.
Monday. Yes.
Order 236.
In terms of the memo,
37.
in terms of the memo, in terms of the memo,
59.
same
240.
settlement parties ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Parties ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Offense ಏನು?
307 simple injuries neighbors.
Yes, neighbors.
Neighbors, ಒಂದೇ ಊರು.
Then tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ Friday. Yes.
Their cousins may be recorded today.
No. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ 307. Yes, next.
ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್? ಯಾರು ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್? ಅವ್ರು ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಲೇಡಿನ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು? Friday, yes.
41.
Friday 2:30.
Friday, yes. Friday 2:30.
Please.
4 o'clock ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ Friday.
Please.
4 PM, yes.
41.
Maintainability.
Yes, your lordship, the matter has been posted before your lordship with regard to the maintainability issue.
What maintainability, madam?
My lords, this matter has come up after compromise between the parties. It relates to 138 and
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, sorry.
You're a counsel from outside.
Yes, my lord.
Supreme Court.
Yes.
That's on vacation, so be here. Wednesday, yes.
Okay.
42.
Withdrawal in terms of the memo.
My lords, one humble submission. Morning, I moved a memo reporting settlement.
Reporting settlement.
Reporting settlement, my lords.
Where are the parties?
Parties are present.
Offense.
498.
Huh?
498A and DBI.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
And parties traveling abroad tomorrow, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Yes, ma'am.
4693.
231. Orders. March.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಾ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಇವು 3 ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ? 1, 2 in terms of memo. What is this 3 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Rupa BP. My lord, this is corrected. The CC was already being settled before this court, my lord. And the CC was squashed by this court in February 2000.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please, my lord.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿ.
Day after tomorrow, yes.
ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಅಕ್ಷರ ಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಈ CC ನಂಬರ್ ನ ನೀವೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. But still our court below is now passing the warrants against the wife and the son, my lord. The issue here is.
ಆಯ್ತು, list on Friday. Warrant. Wait, madam.
Please.
Warrant of any kind issued against the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes, next. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಸರಿ. Yes.
Your lordship, humble submission.
4 ಏನು?
Petitioner.
Settlement, yes. What is that?
Respondent number 2, ma'am. Filing.
Learned counsel, ಕಾವ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, source. ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Done.
Order sheet sign. Parties.
Parties.
ಸರಿ, ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಫೈಲ್? ಸರಿ, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ರೂಮ್ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Withdrawn.